it never fails to impress me how tryhard this game is for the actual results. In some cases, like this opening scene is so great, and or this opening image, and the music is just so incredibly like dramatic, not high tension, but dramatic, and it's Blood Card. It's Blood Card. Like, what are you actually gonna see? Anyway, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, some progress since the last time I've played this game online. I don't really have a good sense of things that I want to accomplish in terms of, like, goals that I have, or types of victories, or challenges, or whatever. So I think we're just going to start with the basic, and... Oh, hello, Mark Magus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. Yeah, the raid noise is good. The raid noise is good. Thank you, RimWorld. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna start with the basics and see where I can get. See whether or not I can even beat the first floor. It is a real question. So for people who are unfamiliar with Blood Card, there's gonna be a lot of similarity to Slay the Spire. The big differences are Death, who shows up after 4 rounds or 3 rounds sometimes, and then attacks everybody, you and the monsters. And also the idea of your deck as health pool. As you can see, my progression has not been super amazing. This is Blood Card, Mark Magus. It is a deck-building roguelike, very similar to Slay the Spire, with a couple of key differences. So yeah, one of the big things is your deck is your health pool. Whenever you take damage, it'll discard stuff from the top of your deck. And if you can't discard stuff, it'll make you discard. And if you're out of cards, then you die. So, healing is getting cards back into your deck from your discard pile. And, there's a lot of kind of deck manipulation stuff based around that. One of the interesting things, let me get into a fight, and I can kind of show you how the game actually looks. It's pretty straightforward. So I have a number of cards left in my deck. I have a Shadow Bolt in my deck. This is not a starter card. What did I do the last time I played this game? What is my deck? I see I have Fate and some Shadow Bolts. That's cool. That old lady has a nice smile. Yeah, she just wants the best for you. That's what they want. That's absolutely what they want. How's it going, Spiffy? So the main character I have right now is the Black Blood. This is sort of the default character. Starts typically with a set of defenses, attacks, and heals. I think it's 8, 8, and 3 for a normal deck. I apparently have shipped in some extra cards from a previous run, unsuccessful run, might I add. So I have this Fate card and the Shadow Bolts in my deck. I have 3 energy with which to play cards. And I have 1 blood, which is a resource that builds up every turn and eventually lets you use it for some value. In this case, I can use 3 blood to take a card from the discard pile and put it into my hand. So, let's see what I can accomplish here, shall we? Pick 1 card from 3 random cards and put it into your hand, and it costs 0. That sounds great. So there are attacks and skills, which roughly correspond to... there's attacks, defense, and skills, which are very similar to the card types in Spire. There's also equipment, which sort of take the place of relics, but you have to play them from your hand rather than just having them be passives. Talent. Oh, and it does the same thing as Spire, just like showing you the meaning of keywords, which is helpful. So this is probably not what I want. None of these are what I want, actually. All of these are terrible Fate cards, because none of them are expensive and valuable. Too bad. This might end up being helpful. Flash Heal! Oh, excellent. That's where I want to be. Flash Heal is superb. Okay, and then let's just start dealing some damage and see where I get. So you can also see what they're going to do, but also what they do changes based on how you act sometimes. So it's maybe less good than you might think. And then the other thing is, unlike Slay the Spire, you keep the cards in your hand and then draw up to your max hand size. So you don't go through your deck as fast as you might think otherwise. Alright, we need to kill people, so let's do some damage here. Is this going to remove the block? I don't know if it will. Turns out it doesn't. Good to know. And this is a good time to flash heal myself. Block by default rolls over, as does energy. So you always have Barricade and Ice Cream Cone. And here comes Death, who at this stage of the game is immune to all negative effects. So there is an Ascension system similar to Ascension in Spire here, where the more times you beat the game, the harder difficulties you unlock. There's two ways to beat the game. One is kill Death, who, as you can see, has a lot of HP. And one is go through 3 floors and beat the final boss of that floor. So each time you win on a specific avenue, it unlocks a harder difficulty for that thing. So I have beaten Death 4 times, I think. So I'm at level 5 Death. And I've beaten the game 5 times, so I'm at level 6 Dungeon. And I don't remember exactly how all those difficulties have ramped up, but rest assured, they have done that thing. Alright, let's just win this. So I beat the fight. I don't need to beat Death in order to get through the fight. I just need to kill all the enemies. And since Death attacks the enemies for me, it's a little bit of a ease there. And now I have my choice of cards to select. So cards are divided up by rarity. You can see these are commons, uncommons, rares. You can see the symbols on top. One of the interesting things is because your deck is your health pool, there is some incentive to pick common cards over uncommons and rares because you always get 3 at once rather than 2 or 1. So now, I guess I have to look at these cards and make decisions. Death does appear to have it in for me. Yes, I think that's true. But, you know, it's a living. So, me personally, me as a person, I tend to go for stuff like Holy Guardian because I really like playing the long game. I like comboing off. I like feeling invincible, even if my offense isn't that good. And this is a way to just regain health every turn and always have access to your cards, which is a way that I really enjoy playing the game. I don't know if it's the best way to play the game, especially given that for all of the incredibly overpowered cards that you get, there are some incredibly overpowered enemies to deal with and enemy abilities. So you can't rely on even an infinite combo or a set of near invincibility equipment, because enemies will come by that'll just destroy all of your equipment. So you kind of can't put all of your eggs in a single basket. You still have to be able to kill things. So I probably want to go for offense here, but I just like Holy Guardian too much. This is a pretty powerful card. 14 block for 2 energy is a lot of block for that amount of energy. This one is weird. If you already have that much block, why do you need healing? I don't know. This is 2 damage now. Interesting. I think it used to be 1 damage. That's probably fair. At 1 damage, it was busted. At 2 damage, it's probably still busted. Is the card made out of blood? Probably. But I'm not gonna eat it. Yet. This is especially exciting. So this lets me just burn cards from my deck to deal extra damage. But at the same time, like, maybe it just kills me, right? So, That's dangerous if you don't have enough cards to win the fight. I'm just gonna go for Holy Guardian because I like playing defensively. Drink the card. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Way to stay on brand. So you can kind of choose where you're heading, right? I have this many encounters over the course of the floor before I fight the boss, which is some kind of weird, like, Yogg-Saron, Cthulhu-esque eye thing. And I can choose which kind of encounter I'm taking. So my goal is to take all of the elites and all of the events, one shop at the end, and then fill the rest with enemies. So, oh god, that is an intimidating emote, Quiditator. So I'm going to want to do these 3 as elites, 1, 2, 3 as events. So I should take 3 normals, 3 more normals, and then I can do the events, the elites, and then a shop at the end. Alright, fade up. What's good? Free equipment. Alright. I'll take free equipment. Free equipment, let's go. And it's all garbage! This one's not garbage. But it's kind of garbage. Oh, I have Shadow Bolts. It's actually not garbage. And then I guess he's dealing me 5 damage and intends to inflict a weaken effect. I'm just gonna hurt him, and then, he's gonna deal me some damage, and then I'm gonna be able to heal next turn. I feel the chill of the grave, you guys. And then I can also get my Holy Guardian up. Oh, I'm burning. So every time I play a card, I'll discard some cards. Which means I should really start dealing him some damage. Or healing up. Or defending? I think defending is probably good. Deal 6 damage, gain a block for each damage dealt. I do like that. And I'm healing a little bit, which is nice. Instant confusion with this combat. And it's pretty straightforward. And then this, because I have the Crown of Burnout, this Burnout ability is always live. Burnout typically only works if half of your deck is in your discard pile. So in this case, you showed up just after I finished the explanation for how the game actually works. Mercury Hourglass is actually really good for this kind of deck, I think. Because especially if I'm going to go for the Burnout cards, like, I want to make sure that I draw... Mercury Hourglass is good for combo decks, and it's also good for decks that want specific cards. Just not that great visually, that's fair. On the other hand, I do super like the defensive option in Flash Heal. Light Strike and Flash Blow are both really entertaining. Light Strike is a more powerful version of Flash Blow. Flash Blow destroys itself. Drawing cards, not necessarily good. If I had a deck that was producing a lot of energy, then this would be great for me. But I'm not. So I'm debating between Mercury Hourglass and Flash Heal here. Punch Gloves is not my thing. I don't really like the 20%. I don't like RNG cards like that. I think Survival Instinct is probably good, but I hate picking defense cards. I would rather do healing because I'm greedy. And both Light Strike and Flash Blow are doing things that probably are not the thing I want to do right now. Mercury Hourglass is a good way to get my equipment quicker, because then stuff isn't stuck in my hand. I'm cycling through my hand each time. Any defense cards that heal, though? There are some, probably. And I really like playing with equipment. So Mercury Hourglass is probably where I go here. And it pairs well with other equipment that does things when you shuffle. So there's some cool synergies that can happen with Mercury Hourglass as well. On the other hand, this is good healing. Take the Flash Heal. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I want to take 2 more normal enemy fights. Normal enemies to here. What are you doing? You're going to weaken me. Alright, well, I'm going to weaken you first. And by weaken, I mean attack. So now I am dealing half damage. Less good. So let's use this time to get my defense up. Death is coming, you guys. Did you know death is coming? I'm still only dealing half damage. Weaken in this game is pretty powerful. Here. Take 2 damage. I guess. I probably should have just saved my energy, to be honest. Because it would have been more effective in a later turn. Get that out of my hand. Burnout cards are going to be especially not good with all this healing. Can I kill you? If I deal him 12, he's going to attack me for... He's not going to attack me for anything. But then death is going to kill him, because death is going to deal 4 to each of us. So I guess we just let death do the work for me. Oh no, I'm weakened. Big deal. In a situation like that, where death is attacking, he could easily kill us both, and that would be a loss for me. Unfortunate if true. Yeah, it is an interesting direction to take it, Black Magus. Parasitic armor is cute. All it does is fill up your equipment line. So if you want extra equipment for some reason, for example, there is a card that lets you throw away equipment to do damage, or as bait for enemies that will destroy your equipment one at a time. Parasitic armor is interesting. Attack -2. So all statuses in this game count down, including the ones where their efficacy is based on their stack size. So if you have, for example, 6 strength, looking at Slay the Spire, right? Attack is basically like strength. Every point of attack means that your damage is increased by that much on each card you play. However, it still ticks down the same way that Weaken or anything else does. So if you have 4 strength, on your next turn, you will have 3 strength. Which is not just the duration of the ability, but also the power of the ability. Second's counter is hilarious, and pretty good if you can reasonably complete a turn in 15 seconds. I don't know that I can, so I'm not going to take it. None of these are particularly exciting. I do like Hamstring Cut, because I am particularly enthused by the idea of making my enemies unable to hurt me. That is my preferred method of playing this game. But there's other stuff here that's also good in specific situations. Exhume is potentially very powerful and is especially synergistic with some of the cards that I might be able to obtain later on. Shield of Shadows is a pretty good defense card as far as defense cards go, especially if I end up getting other stuff that enables Burnout. But given that I have a bunch of healing, I'm going to go with Hamstring Cut instead of the Burnout-based build. One more regular enemy. Death always spawns. On the 4th turn, Death will spawn. So this enemy, if I am remembering correctly, is an enemy that deals less damage the more damage you do to them. So let's do them some damage. So I've got their attack lowered by 2, except now it's -1 instead. And get the Holy Guardian up, because now I'm going to heal 2 at the end of every turn. Why defend when you can heal? Really, the goal is to get cards out of my hand, though. Fatigue, not that it matters, because the fight's over anyway. Gain 3 block for each card in your hand. This is potentially as much as 15 block for 2 energy. Or more if you're drawing cards. 2 is still a lot of energy, though. This is free, however, it destroys cards in your discard pile. And for a healing-focused deck, that's kind of garbage. This is cute. It's basically a tutor effect. It allows you to search your deck for something, but it doesn't take it out of your deck. It makes a copy of it and puts it in your hand, so you still have the original of it in your deck. Which is great for equipment-focused decks because it means you get your equipment quickly. We've already been through this. This is interesting. Grant 1 block to that enemy and make it unable to act this turn. I've built decks based around Frostbolt and similar cards, locking them out of the game completely. It's pretty funny. I'm going to go with experience because I want to do equipment stuff, even though it's not always good. 3, okay. So now we have to go for the events, and then we're going to go for the elites, and then we're going to go for the shop at the end, and then we're going to fight the boss. Hey, I'm a beggar. If you want to do good deeds, give me money as soon as possible. I don't know what this does. I feel like I should know what this does. I think if I say no, he curses me. But if I give him money, he asks for more money. And if I give him enough money, he gives me something good. But if I give him any money, he's just nice to me. I don't remember how much money I need to give him to get an effect. I think I'm going to stop at 30 and see where that takes me. 30? I'm still getting cursed? Unbelievable. Well then. Alright, I guess we try 50 next time. It's a chest! Convenient. Yes! This is good. Whenever a card enters your discard pile, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. This is the kind of stuff I like to play with. This is fun. Recycling means that whenever it goes to the discard pile, it goes into your hand. So, if it gets milled out by enemy damage, it'll still go back to your hand. And if you discard it for some purpose, like a card that gives you a bonus for discarding cards, it'll go back to your hand. So it's almost always available, which is nice. What else do we have here? Talent means that it automatically launches at the beginning of the game, where it doesn't need to be in your hand. It'll just come out of your deck and get played. In this case, it'll come out of your deck, get played to give you 2 block at the start of the turn, and then destroy itself. And since there's 2 of them, picking this just auto gives me 4 block at the start of the game, start of each fight. Poison cards are a kind of curse card, a negative effect. In this case, poison means take a damage when you play it. And you don't have to play it, but if you're not playing it, it just sits on your hand taking up space. Which is where stuff like Mercury Hourglass comes into effect, so it doesn't take up space, it's just around. This is decent. I think I like Strength Increase better than I like Strength Potion. But they're both doing very similar things. Ghost Armor's out. Madness, I don't think that's where I want to be. Shield Raise is too low impact, I think, for what I'm trying to do. And I'm not milling myself too hard for Staff of Chaos. So I think I'm not playing Staff of Chaos. Also, Staff of Chaos has the ability to just accidentally kill you against some enemies. Like, there's an enemy that doubles his attack every time you deal him damage. Doesn't matter how much damage you deal, he doubles his attack once. So if you deal a series of 1 damage, 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, as opposed to dealing just a single attack of 4 damage, he goes to X16 instead of just being X2, which makes Staff of Chaos terrible. I can always choose to just not play it in that fight, though. So I'm going to take it, because it's fun. I do not want to give up my human identity. I like my deck as it stands. Alright, now let's see if we can fight some elites. I do like this game. I think this game is fun. I think it does a lot of the things that Slay the Spire does. Like, it does correctly a lot of the things that Slay the Spire does. Where it differs is it kind of just turns a bunch of things up to 11. You start off really low powered, and you have the ability to get to a far more powerful deck than you could in Slay the Spire. On a more regular basis, I should say. Because Slay the Spire, you can also go infinite. It's just not that common. But this game just gives you more toys and lets you play with them more often. Which is exactly what I want from this kind of game. Okay, so this is all garbage. These guys are shielding each other. If I damage one of them, they'll be healing each other instead. So I probably want to do a little bit of damage. You have blood and you like cards. Excellent. This is the game for you. I want to get the Holy Guardian up. I think we're going to see what Fate gets me. Oh, that's convenient. This is also convenient. I want to get... I want to get the recycling staff up. And then this is interesting because I'm at 0 energy. So playing this doesn't actually lose me anything. Oh, they both shielded him. Interesting. And he's dealing a ridiculous amount of damage. That's unfortunate. So if I take 16, 22, 28, do I survive? I do. And I have a Flash Heal in hand. So I'm just going to play this up and, let this do the work for me. Take infinite amount of damage. And kill off my enemies. That's satisfying. And I have Flash Heals, so I can always just get my health back, which is amazing. I'm not getting any energy this way, so the way to get extra energy is to save up enough energy to play multiple cards in a single turn. So I'm going to save extra energy so I can get some more, so I can get Necromancer's Robe doing a thing. Not that it matters in this fight, because the dude's already dead. Spike Armor's fun. Search, just like Experience, allows me to get the cards, the individual cards that I might want. Greatsword is interesting, but also real expensive. Soulfire, again, with a heal-based deck, this maybe isn't super strong. It is super strong with like a burnout-based deck. So if I was playing Reckless, whatever it is, actually, with the Staff of Recycling, or the Staff of whatever it is, the Reckless thing that lets you mill cards for 2 damage at a time is basically doubled in effect. So that's also amazing. So maybe I should pick that one up if I see one. This is a pretty good card also. This is a lot of damage at once. So I'm actually going to take that because it's pretty good. And because I fought an elite fight, I get, you know, words, a second card pick. So, Inspire an elite fight would give you a relic in addition to your card pick. This just gives you 2 card picks. Drain life. That's interesting. More Holy Guardians I like. Because more healing. And I really like the idea of healing and the recycling staff for defense as opposed to actual block. So I'm just going to dodge anything that says block and go for more healing and more ways to, like, mess people up by milling cards from the top of my deck. Drain Life might actually be a better choice for healing, though. 20 is a lot of damage. The hell are these idiots? They're going to shuffle curses into my deck. Can't say I like that. I already have curses in my deck. Why do I have curses in my deck? Oh, because What's-His-Face cursed me. That sucks. Well, let's just deal everybody a ton of damage. That seems effective. And then we can take some more damage and take some more damage because taking damage is fun. Yeah, beggar. Yeah, that was pretty garbage. I feel the chill of the grave, you guys. No effects. I see. Please stop cursing. 30 damage? Oh, no. Oh, but he attacks at random. I forgot about that. So he might attack himself. So I'm probably going to take, on average, 15 damage here. Or he'll just attack me with all of them. That is real unfortunate. I hope I survive this. Staff of Chaos for free? This is probably a good time for this. Get in there, free Staff of Chaos. I want you to deal less damage to me, please. Thank you. But he's mixing his damage between himself and death, which is nice. Between me and death. You can kill death. That is actually a victory condition in this game, is killing death. Oof. Getting touch and go here. Living armor, end of your turn, gain 4 block. This is the kind of thing that I like doing. If I want to be gaining block, I want it to be a constant block gain. I want it to be basically I want the game to play itself. But we've already decided we're not going for block. We're going for healing. I love passives, absolutely. This is pretty good. It might be time for a Soulfire, but I think I'll just go for Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt's been looking pretty good for me so far. Oh, and then this is also interesting. So this is actually really good with a healing strategy, because when this card enters your draw pile, you gain 6 block. So when it gets healed back, you gain a free extra block anyway. This is pretty good for what I'm doing. But it says block on it! I don't want block! It might still be good. I do need some sources of block. Like, I can't just rely on the thing I'm doing forever. There's no way that's gonna work. Iron Shield is pretty good. You usually play 3 cards a turn, so that's just an automatic defense up every turn. Which, as we were talking about before, it does tick down. So you need other sources of defense to keep defense, or to raise defense even higher. But in this case, you would just have a defense every turn, which is nice. This is interesting also, given that I have some curse cards. This gives me an incentive to try and put more curses into my deck. We'll go with Stone Skin, just because it's so good with what I'm trying to do. Example uno. Stone Skin is going to be great here. Yep, and the Stone Skin gets shuffled back, which means I went up to 12 block. Free extra 6 block. Wild. Alright, let's start dealing some damage here. And now they're self-buffing. I'm tempted to experience for the other sweep. It'll kill one of them, and then the other 2 will deal 8 damage to me. If I experience for the Staff of Chaos, I'm not going to be able to play it this turn, which is a little frustrating. I mean, it's just a speech bubble. It's not that bad. I'm going to take that sweep because it's such a huge hit. And then Death is just going to kill them all. Ow. Ow. Welcome, friend. Success. More Holy Guardians. Aces. Pick a card from your discard pile. Replace all cards in your hand with a copy of it. See, it's stuff like this that makes me like this game. Like, I don't know when I want to use this, but it's a super powerful effect if you have a really cool thing to replace cards in your hand with, right? Like, if you pick some free card that has maybe not that much of an effect, but then you just dump your entire hand with it, like, that's really cool. And has ridiculous potential for combos. Brainwave is not exactly where I want to be, although the extra energy is nice. I'm just going to take more Holy Guardians. No problem with more Holy Guardians. Staff of Order. Whenever a card enters your draw pile, gain 2 block. So the opposite side of the Staff of Chaos, and exactly the kind of thing this deck wants. Well, let's go to the shop. What can you buy me? So these 3 are legendaries, which are basically only obtainable from shops. Weaponize, I think, is a thing I want, because it lets me play my 3-cost equipment the turn I draw it. Crown of Burnout is nice, because it enables my Shadow Bolts, but I don't really have any other Burnout cards, and it's pretty expensive for the benefit I'm getting. I can delete cards from my deck. It's really cheap to delete cards, but, you know, deleting cards from your deck isn't just straight up good, right? Because now you have slightly less HP. And numbers in this game go kind of high. I'm gonna buy the Weaponize. Many numbers, it's true. Deleting Curse is probably a good idea. But I want to see what I can add to my deck before I start getting rid of stuff. Which is not how I usually play these kinds of games. But yeah, Throw. This is one of the cards I was talking about. So this is really cute with Parasitic Armor. Because Parasitic Armor grants you 3 equipment every time you use it. So you get a bunch of extra damage. As is, Throw is potentially a good finishing move for me. So maybe I want to have one in my deck. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. And then 1 Mercury Hourglass is where I want to be. Alright. Oh, I could buy another Stone Skin. I'm just going to get rid of some of those curses. Although the curses matter a lot less with the Mercury Hourglass. So I'm actually not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. Which means adding another Stone Skin is probably a good idea. Because with Mercury Hourglass, Stone Skin is amazing. What is going on here? Bloody Abomination. Intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Gain health points each turn. Gain 20% health points when a character dies in combat. Alright, let's get the staff up and see how badly I can mess him up. Stone Skin up. Or, Holy Guardian up. So he makes little friends. Discard 1 random card from your hand at the start of your turn. Oh no. Discarding. So the interesting thing here is with Mercury Hourglass, if I don't play Stone Skin, Mercury Hourglass is going to shuffle it back into my deck. Which, oh, I don't have the other, it's the other staff where, but I'm going to get the Stone Skin benefit, right? When discard a creature drop out, gain 6 block. So I'll get that benefit because Mercury Hourglass is shuffling it back into my deck. If I don't play it. If I do play it, I'll get the 6 block. But if I don't play it, I'll just get 6 block. So I think what I want to do here is just get some damage on the board. And let Mercury Hourglass do Mercury Hourglass things. Oh, +4 is a lot of attack. Get that up. I don't have a lot to do here, so we're gonna Stone Skin. And then I can Shadow Bolt just to deal some damage. Fatigue at the end, just to get it out of my deck. Because it's not gonna cost me any energy here. And then pass, get some healing. And I continue to bleed. Fortunately, the bleeding doesn't matter, because the way that bleed works is it makes me discard cards at the start of my turn, but that's before I draw back up to my hand. Ah, Staff of Order. Excellent. So now I'm incentivized not to play cards, because Mercury Hourglass, shuffling them back into my deck, gives me more block. And now I have infinite block. So Mercury Hourglass actually completely negates the downside of bleed? Which is fascinating. So this is almost free. I'm basically impossible to hurt here. Which means I can just sit in this combat as long as I want. And maybe I can use that as a way to deal some extra damage to death, if that's the direction I want to take this. Although death is going to keep adding curses to my deck, which is a little annoying. I don't really have a way to deal death any damage. I don't really have good damage cards here. I have Drain Life, I guess. So let's get more Drain Lives into my hand. And then we can Drain Life on death. And it's not going to do anything. But then I'm just going to gain all of this armor back. And death is going to kill these idiots off for me. While I keep getting my block up. Yep. Although death's damage does ramp up. So that's a little scary. And I don't really have a good way of dealing with that. And the amount of damage I am dealing might not actually be real damage to death. So I suspect that death is actually going to outpace my ability to heal eventually. So I should probably start getting damage on the boss. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Death heals every time an enemy dies. So I think he's gaining 22 health whenever one of the little idiots die. And death is repeatedly killing them off. So he is, in fact, going to rapidly outpace my ability to deal him damage. Which means I am better off just killing the boss. And this is a situation where I could just kill the boss immediately, right? 54 damage if I throw all my equipment. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I don't know if there's like a second form or if it'll just end the fight. Let's see if it just ends the fight. Good, good. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Alright, so I want to do shop at the end, and the 3 elites, and the 4 events, which means I have room for 3 normal enemies. What are you doing? Summoning your helpers. Okay. Experience won't let me play the 3 if I experience a 3. So I experience a Holy Guardian? I think I experience a Holy Guardian. And just start doing random things. It turns out you can have Necromancy. We have raised skeleton warriors. These are my fellow brothers. Guess who's my older brother? Oh. Apparently this dude has made a deal with death. And or is Death's younger brother or something? I don't know, man. What I'm hearing is that if I let Death do too much over here, it's going to be bad for me. So let's just block a bunch. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of strength. Irritating. I'm not getting the staves. I wanted the staves. And Death shows up and does not deal them any damage because we're all brothers or whatever the heck. I mean, I'm doing some healing here, but I can't say that I'm actually winning this fight at the moment. 12 unblockable damage. Shuffle 2 fatigue cards into your draw pile. Shuffle your hand into your draw pile. Draw an equal number of cards. This is probably where I want to be because I don't like my hand. I think I have made some mistakes. I might be dead here. Oh, I'm starting to get the staff. That's good. That's what I wanted. On the other hand, these idiots are doing a lot of damage here. So I can't afford to just let them do things to me. He says as he immediately just lets them do things to me. I might be dead here. I think I'm dead here. Yep, I messed this up. Overly defensive in a fight where overly defensive is not going to get you anywhere. I should have just killed these guys off. I don't know why I was waiting so long. I have another sweep. Like, that's what sweep is for. Yeah, I'm just dead here. I can get any card out of my discard pile by using Dark Hand, which is something that I should have thought of a while ago. I can kill off one of these guys, but then I'm still taking 27 plus 6 plus 7, 34. So I'm dying. I'm still dying. I don't have any way out of this, do I? I do not have any way out of this. What's the most likely to be successful here? I think nothing is likely to be successful. All right, let's see if fate can buy me a free answer. Nope, none of these are the answer. Too bad. Didn't get there. This is going to deal me more damage than I can deal with. Alright. Blood card, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it again. Give up resistance. Ah, but what if I kill you? Alright. Your state cards anyone under 40. But do they card them in blood? So I gained a free Light Strike, which means I want to focus on gaining more energy. I want to focus on being able to play the cards that I am drawing with Light Strike. Well, do you have to beat a blood this card? Real questions. I feel the chill of the grave. Chilling. Death is coming. But death isn't here yet. Oh wait, death is here. So now we just gotta kill him this turn, otherwise I'm dead. Fortunately, I have the cards to do that with. Lucky. Pretty easy to lose early on. So Holy Grail is cute because it gives you some possibilities with other cards, right? Your cards no longer destroy themselves, they'll just go into your discard pile. Which means that cards that in theory are supposed to be one-shots can suddenly be ridiculous. Extreme Exertion gives you 4 energy now, at the cost of 1 energy now, plus the 3 energy you would normally gain at the start of your next turn. So it costs you a card for net no energy gain, which means it's bad. Unless you're doing combo stuff with it, in which case, maybe it has use. Red thing below your card thing, your HP. Oh, it is the cards left in your deck, as well as your HP. It's the same thing. Whenever you take damage, the damage is taken as cards out of your deck. They get discarded from the top of your deck. If you run out of cards to discard, as well as cards in hand, then you die. None of these are seem particularly enthusiastic for me. None of these are, like, exciting for me. None of these are things I am enthusiastic about. None of these are also, like, sort of general, oh, this is a good card for a general purpose attacking and blocking deck. Like, none of these are that thing either. So I guess I take Holy Grail and see if I can make stupid stuff happen? They are, in fact, pretty dangerous, Quotator. So we have 3 events and 4 elite. So I want to go shop. Elite, 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 elite. Event, event, event. Which means I have 3 normal enemies. And playing it is dumb. Like, I get actual no benefit from playing this card right now. Because none of the cards in my deck destroy themselves. So I just have this card for no good reason. Do some defending here. I can't just not defend myself forever. Well, I can if I kill him. So let's just kill him. Fury Blade is cute, because you have the choice to gain attack every turn. And not only that, it's 2 attack, which means it'll steadily ramp up and up and up and up. Destroy all cards in your discard pile to gain a block for each. Does this work? We're gonna find out. I didn't even look at the rest of the cards. I'm gonna find out whether or not this thing works. Alright, Dead Shield up. Defend, defend, attack, I guess. Not yet. I want to find out whether it gives me the benefit without destroying the cards, or if I just can't gain the benefit. Oh, it's eating my equipment. What a jerk. Alright, well, Holy Grail's up. Let's see if it works. Yes. Aw, 0 block. I just can't gain the benefit because they can't destroy them. Okay, good to know. Oh, I just lose here. Fortunately, I can get heals back. But I think that's still not enough. I think I still just lose. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Card. Very easy to lose early on if you're doing stupid things. And I was doing stupid things. Cool. Sorry, at least see the first boss to get the reward. Get used to this, alright? This is gonna happen a lot. This is not a game, well, this is maybe a game where you could be consistent if you wanted to, but I am definitely not trying for consistency. I am trying for explosive. I am trying for stupid, and I frequently achieve it. Alright, 1 shop, 1, 2, 3, 4 elites, 1, 2, 3 events, so 3 normal enemies. And I can kill one of them, which is great. Let's do that. I can feel the chill of the grave. Let's do some healing. And let's kill him. Alright, so, how stupid can this get? So this is 0 cost, which maybe is good in an energy-based game. However, it also means you're going through your deck faster. Is this the new MTG expansion? Absolutely. This is Theros, Beyond Blood. This, again, gives me card velocity, drawing extra cards, and is healing if it's the last card in my hand. Getting names for your RimWorld pawns? Oh, man, yeah, absolutely put me in as a RimWorld pawn. What would I like to be? I want to be the pawn that is responsible for most of the construction in your base that then gets kidnapped, and then years later you get a quest to rescue me that you decide is too much trouble. That's what I want. You have mages and robots? Wow. Whenever you destroy a card, put a random card in your hand. That's sufficiently random. So, stuff like Magic Mirror, along with these talented destroy effects, you know what? I'm gonna do it. This sounds exciting. Royals are a pain in RimWorld? Yes, absolutely. Let's see what kind of random cards I can get. Let's go full random. Why not? I mean, I don't have the cards to make this good yet, but, eventually. What is your deal? Crazy Crossbowman. Okay. So let's just punch you and see what happens. Oh, and you get attack every turn. Okay. So I need to survive long enough to be able to get my attacks together in order to kill you. Healing is one way to do that. Yeah. Good. Got there. Can't afford to be too tricky in the early game. So now I am especially looking for the talented cards that destroy themselves. Oh no, not the talented cards. Because I have to be able to play my mirror before, but I'm looking for free cards that destroy themselves. This is interesting. This is good if you're doing tricky combo stuff. Building and maintaining a throne room? Yeah, it's going to be exciting, I'm sure. 15% chance of dodging an attack. Doesn't sound like fun to me. Might take Brainwave. Survival Instinct may be good. I don't really have any good defense. This is also cute, but I'm not consuming that much energy in a given turn. But this does make that one card that front loads your energy better, which is interesting. So let's just fill up my deck with random garbage. Third normal enemy. At least that way I have more ability to survive enemies. And Magic Mirror is still completely blank, so let's just play it to get out of my deck. Now they're going to buff each other up. See if we can get you out of the picture before you start dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. And I want to heal here to get the attacks back into my deck. Yeah. Alright, how much damage do I need to do here? I think I need to start getting my heals back. I could just defend myself. I think we want to get some damage on you, though. And then I want to start getting my heals back. Keep the backfire in my hand so as not to go through my deck too fast. Okay, cool. And that's enough because now death will kill him. So let's defend myself. Cool. Still nothing that destroys itself. Whenever you play a card, if you have no cards in hand, draw a card. See? The top is still here. I've had a lot of fun with this card in the past, but the deck I have right now is not a deck that is doing Ring of Infinity things. I mean, not that I have much of a deck yet, and with Brainwave around, maybe I can do Ring of Infinity things? You know what? Whatever. I decided I wanted to be stupid, let's be stupid. We're gonna do the events, and then the elites, and then a shop, and then we're gonna fight the boss. I guess I have to give you 50 gold in order to make this worth it? Let's try giving you 50 gold and see what happens. I think what happens is nothing. Nothing. Nothing happens at 50. Okay. So, you've got to hit 50 to not get cursed, and you got to get above 50. The next tier is 75, I guess? Better or worse than Spire? It's less balanced than Spire, which can be good. I think if I had to give it a number, I would probably say Spire is a better game, but it's a lot of apples to oranges comparisons. Like, in general, you're doing different things in this game than you are in Spire. And that is something that I can't deal with because I don't have 600 money. Take this chest, though. And now I want Death Shield. Yep, absolutely. I want to destroy my cards because it'll give me new cards for it. Oh, interesting. I thought they were going to switch to healing if I dealt him damage, but I guess not. That's troubling. Oh, but I can kill this guy off, so let's do that. Ow. Alright, we got a Dead Shield up. That's what I needed. A Dead Shield and a Magic Mirror. Let's try 2 Magic Mirrors. I'm not sure if that works the way I want it to, but it might. Oh, right, and the ring is doing ring things. I forgot about that. Okay, good. Yes, gain me 16 block. And add... Ah, there's a hand limit, so it's not going to add infinite cards to my hand. Too bad. Sure, gain 2 block. Start of your turn, draw cards. This is free. I'll take free. Drain life is good here. Because it's a kill. Remove all positive effects from an enemy. Gain 4 block for each effect removed. Is this 8 block then? Yep. Attack 6 times. This is great if I have extra attack, but I don't. And we need to start doing some damage here. Yes. And the mirrors mean that I'm gaining extra cards for the cards I discard. So I have 2 mirrors up, which means that both of them trigger when I destroy cards. Take 4 damage to gain attack 2. No, I don't think I will. Pick a card and put a copy of it on top of your draw pile. What does that mean? I think we need some block here. I think we need to kill some of these idiots off. Pick one of these cards and put a copy of it on top of my deck. Interesting. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. Pick Flash Blow, I guess. So now I have a Flash Blow on top of my deck in addition to the Flash Blow in hand. Let's burn some more cards. For more block and more cards in hand. I really need better sources of energy if this is how I'm going to be playing the game. Let's not take extra damage here. I cannot afford to take extra damage. Holy Grail turns off my combo, so I'm not going to do that. Don't know why I didn't Drain Life the other guy, because it wouldn't have killed him. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm right, but there is logic. If I take 8 damage plus 6 damage, I am dead. So let's not take that much damage. I don't want to draw the cards with Flash Blow. Four damage, but my block is going to disappear anyway because of the effect. So yeah, I do want it. Do I want to remove all of my equipment? Is my equipment keeping me alive? Real questions. Gained a bunch of block again. Not that I need it for this particular situation. Really need to get some of this stuff. Oh, I have the extra attack, which means bombardment is good. Kind of. Can I just kill you? Please say I can just kill you. Alright, so I'm doing especially silly things right now, and I'm not sure that it's good, but I need to make my stuff cheaper in order to make this good. I need to be able to play all the cards I'm getting. So I guess I'm just looking for equipment, because really all I'm doing is adding random cards to my hand at every possible, like, just adding a bunch of random cards to my hand. Is that good? Mm-hmm. I don't like any of these. Wow. I am running extremely high risk. So I'm just going to go for very powerful cards. I don't need another Dead Shield. I for sure do not need that. More energy is good. Or just embrace the randomness and take Waste Picker. Heavy Shield Bashes may be good. If I get my block up high enough, Heavy Shield Bash is wild. And I don't have any good attacks built into my deck at the moment. But really, I still want the energy, because I have the one ring. So let's take the card that gives me more energy. I feel like I still want to do ring things here. More than the other stuff that I could be doing. Yep. Destroy those cards, get me free cards. Free. Copy one random equipment card in from your draw pile and put it into your hand. Sure. Use all your energy to attack X times. Each attack does 5 damage. So this is 20 damage right now. Not particularly good value. Ow. Ow. No. I don't want these dead shields in my hand. God, that's awful. Let's do some healing. Even though that's slightly less block I'm going to get from the Magic Mirror. I just don't want these clogging up my hand. Oh, I can actually do the finishing move thing here. That's cool. That's exciting. Maybe. Nah, never mind. And give me free cards. I think this is not as good as Dead Branch. What I'm doing is interesting, but I think it's not good. Oh, extra energy is absolutely good, though. Free attack. Yes, add more cards to my deck, please. Sure. Destroy all skill cards in your discard pile. Gain an energy for each. Absolutely. That'll just kill him. No, Smelt is the defensive one. It's not Throw. Also, I should do that before I Smelt if I'm going to Smelt. And more random cards. Good? The thing that I am doing is amusing. I don't think it's good, but I'm having fun with it. 0 energy possible, which means it just goes into my discard pile, so that's fine. I'm not going to remove all my equipment. I lost my crystal ball. No! Wanted to keep that one. I was hoping the parasitic armor would be good bait, but alas. Am I going to get attacks here? I guess I have some attacks. I'm just not using them. 1 damage for each card in my discard pile. I keep destroying my discard pile. It's not going to be good. It's not ever going to be good. When this card enters the discard pile, gain 2 energy. Okay, that's fine. I'll gain 2 energy. That seems fine. Gain me some energy, let me play my cards. I guess I'll just win. That's probably better than whatever other shenanigans I was trying to do there. Okay, when this card enters your discard pile, remove all your negative effects. That's cute. I don't like double attack. I don't really like flash blow. However, free cards with the ring is great. Free cards with the ring is great. Free cards is great. Drain Life is too expensive for what I'm trying to do. I need low energy stuff so I can actually get stuff out of my hand quicker. Alright, what are you doing? Let's fight to the death. Okay. So the way this works is every time I play 3 cards in a single turn, and you can see there's a counter there, I'll gain an extra defense. Which means I want to play other cards before I play the defense card. Because now my defense is 1 better. And I don't want to destroy cards yet until I have my mirror up. Now I want to destroy cards. But not all of them at once. I want to destroy small amounts at a time. Buried Secrets. Pick a card from your discard pile and put a copy of it on top of your draw pile. Like this one? I don't think I want to Smelt anything. I could deal 15 damage. I could heal up the Endurance and the Buried Secrets. That sounds lovely. Alright, do 5 damage, I guess. Just so I have something to burn with the Dead Shield and the Magic Mirror. Achievement unlocked. Practice makes perfect. What is this? Use a total of 9,999 cards. Alright, so I have played this game a little bit. 17 block. I like 17 block. Do I want to destroy it? Absolutely. Discard all the non-attack cards in your draw pile. Okay. Shuffle all attack cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. Destroy. Huh. Fascinating. I need more benefits for destroying cards, and I don't have that yet. Like, Magic Mirror is cool, but I need other stuff that gives me more benefits for destroying cards. Destroying my own cards. Alright, we're just gonna gain a bunch of block here. And fill my hand. Pick one equipment card from your discard pile. I see. Gain 1 energy each time you lose block? That's disgusting. Casting it just so I can burn the card and gain the extra play. Yup. Every time I get hit, I'm gaining energy. Wow, I want that card for real. I don't need more dead shields. Foolish Attempt. I might actually want Foolish Attempts. Just so I can burn all the cards in my hand and do stuff, like gain equipment value from them. Take 4 damage. Oh. Let's talk about cards being free. Life Tap might actually be the thing. Life Tap might be a better thing than Foolish Attempt. That's very interesting. Seconds counter. Yeah, no, not with this deck. Thank you. I gotta read all the cards in my hand first. This is Velocity. Draw a card, then discard a card. Shuffle all cards from your hand into your draw pile and draw a defense card for each of those cards. Aha. Specifically defense cards. What do I have for defense cards besides defense? Fully armored. That's it. As you can see, I have a very defense-focused deck. Absolutely. I don't have a lot of curses. Energy Shield. Each energy you have. It's not ideal. But I do want free cards. I like free cards. Free cards and Velocity. I think Sidestep might actually be good for me. It's possible that Sidestep is good for me. Let's see if we can get some damage here. Let's make everything cheaper. Let's make everything cheaper. Now Brainwave is free, which is nice. And as the last card in hand, it's good. Not destroying stuff yet because I don't have the mirrors up. Do you get energy from losing the block and they get more block for energy you have? Not directly. But I don't have the card anymore. But, like, if you use your energy to cast block cards, then yeah, basically. Alright, now I can start doing things. And I'll have a life tap going, so I can make all of these cards cheaper, which is fascinating. The Smooth McGroove Acapella? Sure. Alright, let's make everything cheaper in my hand. I can choose choice cards twice. Take no damage this turn. Reflect damage that will be received to the attacker. How do I have 6 energy? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Let's get Crown of Greed. And now, do I want to put it into my hand? Yes. Do I want to put it in my hand? Yes. Amazing. No backfires, thank you. I can play everything, so let's smelt. What did I smelt away? My hourglass, that's fine. And then Brainwave at the end is so good! It triggers the One Ring, because my hand was briefly empty. And then I draw 2 cards. Interesting. More imprisoned. Lovely. And I'm taking no damage this turn because it's all being reflected. Lovely. What's up, Death? How's it going? Alright, let's do things. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Pick a card from your draw pile, destroy all cards of the same category, and draw pile, discard in hand. Do I have any curses in my deck at the moment? I think I have some imprisons, right? Alright. I can burn all my imprisons. And it destroys them, which means I get the magic mirror effect. So I should play other stuff first. I already have a crown. Alright, I want to discard stuff that is expensive and stuff that I'm not planning on using. And then when Memory Loss destroys all the curses in my hand as well, I'll gain new cards for them. All enemies are unable to act this turn. That's appealing. Deal 2 unblockable damage for each card in your hand. Wow. I didn't know that card existed. That's good now. I could fully armor. I could spike armor. 16 unblockable damage. Alright, let's kill one of these idiots. That seems fair. And now I could alertness. Sure. Look at all these defense cards. Oh, I got the dynamic card back. That's nice. Sure. Draw a card, discard a card. Yeah, let's keep it going. And fill up my hand with new garbage. This is ridiculous. I still don't think I'm doing anything good, but it is ridiculous, which is a point in its favor. Another life tap? Ooh, it's the magnetic wristbands. No, I want these. Discarding cards for benefit is actually really good with the ring. So I'm still treating this as a ring deck, even though sometimes it does weird things with destroy. Let's visit the shop. Not enough for any of the legendaries. Too bad. Oh, yes! Yes! I really, really, really want the cards that give me more benefits on destroy. Who's Death? Well, he's Death. So Death is the timer for this game. If you spend too long in a fight, Death shows up, and Death ramps up over time, dealing damage to everybody in the fight. One of the victory conditions in this game is kill Death. The other victory condition is, like a typical Spire game, is get to the end of the 3rd floor and kill the boss. So there's 2 ways to win. Okay, so I want more free cards, and I want more cards with destroy effects. Charge Punch being free, pretty good. Do I want to spend money on it? Maybe? Except his brothers. Yes, that is a problem. There are some fights where Death just doesn't attack the enemies, and that's problematic. So it's amazing how much I'm relying on Death to deal with my problems for me. Yeah, this is probably good. I think none of the rest of these are things that I actively want in my deck. Maybe Strength Increase. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there stuff I want to burn? 50 cards in my deck. That's not actually that many cards. I think I'm probably okay. And we get to fight the Glutton again. The Bloody Abomination. Shields up. So this is great, because this means that my defense will stack ever higher, right? Like, if I'm gaining 2 defense a turn, that's going to keep going up and up and up and up. Which is great. Not yet. I'm not gaining benefits yet. Oh, there's the ring and the mirror. Perfect. We are in a great place now. I can't play this last, so let's play it now. And then armor myself. Oh, just play out my hand, I guess. And gain that block. Whenever you destroy a card, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That is fantastic. That is exactly where I want to be. Oh, Blood's actually doing stuff. Crazy. Yeah, get in there. And then I have Imprisons, so let's get rid of the Imprisons, because that gives me benefits. And deals more damage to people, randomly. Take no more than 6 damage whenever you are attacked. That sounds good. That sounds great to me. And my defense goes ever higher. Double Iron Shield. I'm basically... This is just over. This is just over. Playing this gets me no benefit, but it does get it out of my hand, so I might as well. And then we'll burn the cards in my discard pile and get new cards for them. I do not want Victory Declaration. Wow. Can I get rid of this card yet? I am bleeding a lot, though. That's interesting. Put the top card of my deck in my hand? No. Double your current block. Sure, let's just do that. Yep, I just have ridiculous amounts of block. And then I'm replacing all the cards that I use with new cards. So this is great. This is just great. Remove all my negative effects. Absolutely. Oh, and I have to choose who I'm targeting. Target the big guy. I don't have any positive attack yet. So bombardment not good yet. Although it may be soon. I can get a card out of my discard pile? What do I want out of my discard pile? I want a press. Let's Exuma Press. Shuffle all cards from your hand into your discard pile. Draw an attack card for each of those cards. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I probably want to do that. I think I want to start doing attacks now. Oh, let's get some attack first. Let's start dealing some damage. Oh, and I have the Staff of Dimensions up, which means I want to destroy as many cards as possible. This turn, all enemies are unable to act. Absolutely. It says destroy on it. That's pretty much exactly what I want to do. Pick a card, put it on top of my deck. What do I want to put on top of my deck? How about... Oh, I have a Shield Bash. I didn't even notice I had the Shield Bash in my hand. I should look at my hand before I play cards. Yeah, let's put the Shield Bash on top, because more Shield Bashes. Non-equipment cards are played twice this turn. So, given that my defense is ramping up so much, maybe I actually just try and kill Death with Shield Bash? Put 1 card from your draw pile into your discard pile to gain 9 block per card. That's a lot of block. That seems like a reasonable amount of block. shield bash this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill off death like this. I think that's the plan. I now have 267 blocks, so I'm not super concerned. Although if I start bleeding, then I'm gonna lose my shield bash. So we're gonna have to work on this. We're gonna have to get there quick. Oh, I just killed him anyway. Well, man, I killed the boss by accident. I guess that's okay. All right, 1 shop, 3 elites, 3 events, which means 4 regular enemies. Is this the guy that doubles? Gain 10 block when taking over 6 damage. Okay. I want to play that last. Because it'll deal extra damage. I feel the chill of the grave, you guys. Shields up. Magic mirror. Strength increase. Seems good. And let's do some damage. And heal, I guess. Sure, why not? Dismantling my equipment? What a jerk. Shields up. I can Brainwave. And then Brainwave will be the last card in my deck. And I don't have the ring yet, so we can't do more things right now. Mega Spider? What the hell is a Mega Spider? Yeah, I'll be your Mega Spider. Dang. Do I want to destroy cards? I don't have the mirror yet, so no. Wait. I have the shield. That just gains me block. No. Alright, so I can Iron Will away the fatigue. I think I life tap here. Sure. I still don't have the mirror, so no. Rescue taming, never have infestation from a hive? No. Actually, I've never had infestations, hive infestation. Give up thinking. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. That's cute. Oh, this gets my equipment back. I do like that. And it's got destroy on it, which is good, right? That's good. Oh no, this is what I want. This is absolutely what I want, especially with the ring, because then I can just burn through my deck if it's curses. I could just throw curses forever. That's exciting. I have no idea what's happening here. Intends to attack and inflict a negative effect. Negative effect. Uh-oh. I've done a little bit of deep drilling. Not a whole lot. I guess we're just gaining some block here. Seven plus highs. Jeez. And I want to play out my entire hand because I'm going to be bleeding. Oh my god, 4 burn. That's heinous. Wow, that's really bad. I almost can't afford to use these cards. Like, I'll lose so much health when I do. That's so much bleeding. Oh god, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I survive this? Take 7 damage when using a card. So Iron Will does actual nothing for me. Is there anything that helps me here? I need the dead shield. And this way I'll gain extra block as a result. Do I still have any mirrors left? I still have one mirror left in my deck. Alright, yep. Let's gain some block. Ooh, that's actually a really powerful effect here. And I am very weakened. And I'm still burning a lot. This is worth it, because I am gaining more defense than I'm losing. And now we just burn more cards. We just burn more cards. I need that mirror. I really need that mirror. Freeze. Drawing less cards. That's fine. Not gonna do the destroy effect because I need the mirror before I can destroy more cards, so that I actually have cards in hand. Alright, so now I have the mirror, I can afford to do things. Because I'll refill. And I don't want Ring of Infinity because I don't want to draw more cards. But I do have infinite energy, which is interesting. And I'm weakened a lot, which is unfortunate. But we can at least get her out of the way. And I think I don't play more cards because of the burn. But that refills a bunch of my block and gives me new cards, so I'm maybe doing okay here. And I'm not bleeding anymore. Okay. Okay, so we just need to start using all of my cards so that I can burn them for oh, Holy Guardian, that's cute. Alright, so what do I have in my hand? Worst person when it comes to prisoners. Oh. You fed them bug meat. I bet they weren't happy about that. Random skill cards. Healing. Curse cards from your draw pile into your discard pile. I don't have any. Discard all non-attack cards. I don't think that's where I want to be. Pick a defense from your discard pile, put it on top of your draw pile. Cute. I'm still burning a lot. But maybe using cards is worth it? Using defense cards is worth it. Although I'm not high on defense right now. This is not ideal. If I do this, I get to replace all the cards. So that's actually good. Getting my cards into my discard pile is great. Time Stop is probably good because then I'm not going to get whatever random negative effect she's going to do. I don't have any cards in my draw pile. Whenever you kill an enemy, shuffle 4. That doesn't matter. And will still hurt me because of the burn. Remove all positive effects on an enemy. That's cute. So that'll slow him down. Not that that matters too much. This is more block over time. And nothing else is defensive here. And if I shuffle my hand into my draw pile, I'll just draw them all again, which is not ideal. And that destroys itself, which triggers the destroy things. So anything that says destroy on it is worth just doing. Still not getting any defense cards, which is what I would prefer to have here. So I guess let's get at least one card into my discard pile so that I can burn it and get more stuff. And I have extra block this turn. That doesn't even matter. 7 raids in a row with 2 being mechanoids. Wow. Heinous. Do animals get affected with the insect meat? I don't think animals have mood. I don't have any attack cards either. I can't do anything with this pile. Alright, let's just put this into my discard pile. And pass the turn. I should have played the other magic mirror, so I would get double benefit from it. Found a defense card. It's not very good. Does this work? Oh, it totally works. I can dispel his thing. Ooh. I didn't realize I could dispel his immunity. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. What does an unblockable damage when I have no cards in deck do? I think it makes me discard a card from hand. So a free discard from hand is good, I think. I'll take that. Alright, and I can kill her here. Jeez, that was crazy. That was super messy. Humans butchering the insects causes mood loss? That's crazy, too. I didn't know that. More free things? Extra defense bonus? It's probably good. Man, if I ever see another card that lets me dispel negative effects, I am jumping on that. Oh, it's ugly. Sure. You just need a prettier kitchen. I think I want the stamina increase. Hey, Senna, how's it going? Double your current block. I mean, I do have Shield Bash. I'm gonna go for the stamina increase. So I think we said it was 3 enemies? 3 events, 3 elites, 1 shop. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 normal enemies. And he is going to summon helpers. Oh, this is that dude. Well, I have all the pieces I need to make this good. Give me free cards. There's Iron Shield. That's good. I have to Brainwave first because I can't Brainwave last. This is 11 damage. It's not bad. Utterly addicted to a game you picked up recently. Oh no, my sympathies. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I want to keep the Shield Bash in hand because I am going to get a fair amount of more block this game, I think. 4 unblockable damage, deal 16 unblockable damage. Yes, okay. Get out of here. My ring! Why isn't my ring recycling? Actually, the ring doesn't matter too much now that I have this set up. I'm not doing a whole lot of Ring of Infinity things in this deck. I'd like to, but I'm just not. Attack 1 time for each card played this turn. Immune to low damage, but I'm not taking low damage. Heaven's Vault. Okay, okay. Cool. Get you out of here, I guess. And stock up because I don't... Oh, this just kills you. That's worth it. And here comes death. Shuffle my hand into my draw pile, draw an equal number of cards. Let's play all the stuff that's free first. Not throw, though. We're not throwing. Or just play Dynamic Guard. Dynamic Guard is fun. Not good this turn, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in hand. So card expansion pack, not good at the moment. Still don't want to throw. I definitely want Voodoo Doll, though. Brainwave is good. What should I experience? If I were to experience something. Shielded Dimensions? Probably Shielded Dimensions. Yeah, there's the shield. With the extra defense, too, so I'm getting a ton of block. I love it. And I have curses that I could just blow. Great. Alright. Extra defense, extra curses. Curses are great because I have the Voodoo Doll. Man, I like what this deck is doing. This deck is doing some things. I am excited. Discard my entire hand, gain a bunch of block. Get extra choices. Sure, just discard my entire hand and gain a bunch of block. Do I play this? I might as well, just to get the Iron Shield up again. And then I'm going to gain even more block from destroying things here. 1 block for each, except it's increased. Oh, interesting. The defense bonus here increases the total rather than the individual block gain. Whereas here, each card gets me 6. So destroying 8 cards would normally be 8 plus 8, right? 1 and 1. But now it's 13, 8 plus 5, and 48, 8 each, because each one is, oh my god, yeah, okay, whatever. Burn them all. Give me infinite block, thank you. Because this is one lump sum of block, and this is block each time. Wild. Wild. Let's throw some curses at people. Cards in your hand cost 0, but inflict no damage. That's not really where I want to be. Discard all the non-attack cards in your draw pile. Shuffle all attack cards from your discard pile into your draw pile. But it destroys itself! That's good, right? Questionable? 16 damage. Knock out one of these guys. Not that that matters too much. Or I could play Foolish Attempt and all these cards that deal damage will do no damage. That'd be great. Oh, that's true. If I'm trying to ramp up to infinite block, this is a good place for it. You're not wrong. Except for the fact that these guys also ramp up in how much damage they deal, which is annoying. Damage for each curse card in your draw pile. 10 damage and destroys itself, which is cute. Or just free attack gain. Just gonna go with the attack boost. Absolutely shuffle backfires in. Absolutely shuffle backfires in. So now my attacks are even more damage. Like this is 8 per energy. And this is 5 damage for free. Let's draw a card. I like Brainwave. What's Brainwave? And then the more cards I go through, the more boosts I get, which is wonderful. Burnout's not live, 48 versus 5. I don't think I want to discard all the stuff in my deck, though. So we'll leave it here. Yes, destroy. Thank you for the block. This is damage to all enemies, which is interesting. I guess that'll get me through the fight. But I kind of don't want to play it if I want to go for Killing Death. So I'm going to play Fury Blade, absolutely. Death can't do anything this turn. I don't have any negative effects to remove. This just leaves and is a card play. Once I'm done playing attacks, I can play Foolish Attempt. Oh, I can't play Foolish Attempt now because I used up all my energy. Haha, I'm done. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. I kind of don't want to do this because I don't want to hurting this guy. So I think I don't. I think I just leave it here. Absolutely. Yep, give me the attack boosts. And I want the shield to get more defense. Are all my shields gone? No, there's more shields. Good. So shield up, then play stuff. Get more energy. Absolutely Death Punch. Jeez. Extra damage. Do this thing. That's fine. Get the crown up. Burn Foolish Attempt. Burn Victory Declaration? I think I leave Victory Declaration as is. And this way I'm going to refill my hand. And I played a bunch of cards, so I get all the boosts. Oh, this is going to be great. And gain a crap ton of block. Yes. If you routinely kill his summons, then he will attack less. However, I don't want to risk killing him. That's the problem. Strength Potion, absolutely. Draw a card, it costs 0. Free energy. Pick up a card in your draw pile, put all cards in your draw pile and discard pile with that name into your hand. Interesting. Attack 1 time for each enemy with block. But none of the enemies have block. Oh, one of the enemies has block. He has 1 block. So I would attack once. I do have the Crown of Choice. Alright, let's get some more energy. Because that's free. Let's reflect damage, because that's fun. Yes. Get rid of the card that I'm never going to play. Yes. Get rid of a different card that I don't want to play. Oh, his block is gone. I'm done. Draw 2 cards? Do I want to draw cards? I don't even know if I want to draw cards. If I were to call up, what would I call up? More shields? More swords? Stamina increases? The 13 curses? How's my attack doing? I think I save this and call up more curses. Right now it's 13 curses, each of which are dealing 17 damage. 13 times 17, hang on. Alright, we're killing death here. That's the plan. The plan is killing death. 13 times 17 is nowhere near enough. It's 221. But soon. And I have infinite block while I'm doing it, which is delicious. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I don't really want to be healing here. I'm just casting cards, so the cards get cast. Invincibility. Oh, he became invincible. I didn't know that happened. How often does that happen? That's annoying. Oh, I have Burnout? Do I have a Burnout bonus thing? Did I play the Burnout bonus? I do. I have the Crown of Burnout. Yahtzee. Extra damage. I like it. I'm into it. Alright, enemies are unable to act. I like that. I do not want to play Holy Grail. I play another Crown? Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. I might. No, because I want to be able to call up curses. How many curses am I at? Still 13. 13 times 22? 286. Not enough yet. Is it after I deal a certain amount of damage she becomes immune? It's dangerous. I'll take that Shadow Bolt, though. That deals a lot of damage. There's a lot of cards in my hand that I would like to discard. Unfortunately, I guess Give Up Thinking is how I discard them, but then I don't get to call up. Maybe that's okay. Oh, there's that Shield Bash. I could just kill him now. 700 block. Get wrecked! Oh. He got invincible again. How dare he? Shuffle poison cards into my deck. Absolutely. None of this matters. I don't even know why I'm playing. 31 damage to all enemies. Set Ablaze. Wow. So this will just kill him, though. I don't want that. Okay, so it seems like I can't deal more than, like, 100-something damage at a time to him. But that's okay. I'm basically, like, unkillable here. Take no more than 6 damage whenever you're attacked. Yeah, that seems fair. And then I need to play enough cards that I can actually do more things. Oh, I'm keeping Dispel. I don't want to play Smelt. And I don't want to play Set Ablaze. Sure. And no attack is going to deal more than 6 at a time, which is amazing. Card enters your draw pile, gain 2 block. Absolutely. Let's put a Dispel on top of my deck just in case. Achievement unlocked. Creation. Obtain at least 100 temporary cards into single combat. Yup. That's what this combat is. Curse him with 38 damage. I think I want to keep the Dispel in hand for if he goes invincible again. Just want to get this out of my hand. This is more random damage, which I don't want. Now I have multiple Dispels. Gain 2 energy? Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. don't need that many spells. I can Ice Blast people, because that's fun. And I don't want to play Staff of Chaos, because... the same reason I'm not playing Staff of Dimensions. I don't want to accidentally kill him while I'm trying to kill Death. Iron Sword. Gain a block for each 2 damage inflicted. Absolutely. Yes. That just puts it back in my hand, though, because it's recycling. That's fine. I can just keep doing it. It's free. Oh, I could just play that, and then we'll have more choices. Sure, that's good. And then curse him for 50 damage. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd, and I love it. Sure, did it work? I don't think it worked. I don't know if it worked. I wasn't watching my values. It might have worked. It's a mystery. Non-equipment card from your discard pile and put it into your hand. It costs 0. Oh, I can make Gamble be free. If only Gamble was good. I think I'm waiting on Echo for a card I actually want to do that with. Because I'm kind of not getting the cards I want right now. So I'm just playing stuff for the sake of playing it to get it out of my hand so I can get new cards in my hand. Alright, I think this is where I duplicate cards. Cards are now played twice. Cursed, cursed, good. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I have too many cards in hand to do the thing I want to do. Let's play this for free blocks. Still have 2 energy left. Discard all non-attack cards in your hand. It costs 0, though. It already costs 0. Well, let's Madness and see what I get. That was what I wanted. Can I dispel his invincibility? If I do, I'm out of energy. And the Shield Bash does still cost energy. Oh, but the Fireball is free. I can dispel his invincibility. Get dead. Beautiful. Victory, question mark? Cool. Cool. So what did that get me? So, Death level 6, Divine Power. Ah, take no more than 111 damage whenever under attack. Okay, so every 111 damage, he was becoming invincible. Oh, no, invincibility for every 222 HP lost, and no individual attack was dealing more than 111. And now we have Divine Power. Gain attack +1 and 2 block per injury. Brutal. Gain 222 HP when positive effects are dispelled. Wow. Alright, so they know what I'm doing here. They're trying to stop it. And then there's the difficulty stuff. Here we are. So I'm at stage 6 right now. Enemies are more powerful. And all of the other stuff has already happened. Boss abilities are stronger and no starting bonus once we get high enough up. I'm a little surprised that I didn't unlock new cards as a result of getting the next death thing. That's too bad. Alright, yeah, let's keep this going. I like this character. I'm having a good time. Let's see what other absurd shenanigans I could do. Three random cards it is. Was that even good? What did I get? Dubious Elixir, gain an energy. And I can shuffle in poison to get more energy. I got a Drain Life, and I got an Exhume. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, 4 elites, 4 events. Which means I want, like, 2 enemies? Shop. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4 events, so 2 normal enemies. Yes, this is very similar to Slay the Spire. You're not wrong. Free energy. I'm not going to shuffle poisons into my deck, though. Alright, let's get my energy back. Still not shuffling poison into my deck, though. And now I can drain his life. Get wrecked. Oh boy, heavy armor. Heavy armor is great and prevents me from dying to things that deal me a lot of damage, as long as they're not destroying my equipment. So I can't actually rely on it too much, but wow, is it a nice crutch in the fights where it works. What else do I want to do with this deck? I have the poison, I have the Dubious Elixir, and I have Drain Life, and I have Exhume. So I actually have several ways to get stuff out of my discard pile, and extra healing, along with a way to get extra energy that also puts curses into my deck. Well, poisons into my deck, but cursed cards. So what themes does that play into? What am I going to be better at by virtue of having those cards? I have more healing, so maybe I want to focus on healing stuff? I don't have any good defense. We saw how well healing worked out when I was taking infinite amounts of damage, though. I can definitely just take enough damage that it outweighs my healing. Whereas if I get a block-focused deck, I can definitely outblock everything. Except for the stuff that's unblockable. Blood Block is pretty good if I'm burning out, but with more healing, I'm not going to be burning out. Berserk just let me draw his attacks. I don't really think that's where I want to be. Thunderclap does kind of kill things, but I'm happier with my my blood thing right now. Maybe I just go Stonewall in order to get some extra defense. Maybe I go Fate and just see what this game wants to hand me. I think I go Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor and healing seems like it would actually be really good. As long as I'm not fighting anything that destroys my equipment. Oh, I should have done that. I would have just been able to kill him here. Well, I'll just kill him anyway. Devilish Energy, pretty good if enemies are just attacking me, right? Like, I could just free gain energy if they mill Devilish Energy. Echo lets me set up with my... Oh, no. That's non-equipment. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Devilish Energy. Pyroblast is huge, but, that's what Drain Life is for. Alright, well, time for events. Not far away, an old man is calculating something and seems confused. Out of curiosity, you take a look at the equation and decide to help him. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 times 9 is the ones. I only eat Pamana fruit. What is Pamana fruit? I don't even know what that is. Number 8 pencil. Excuse me? Every time you play 8 cards, gain an energy. Oh, it's another One Ring deck. Whatever. Wow, look at that guy, though. Who's, Man, see if I help him next time. Buy 3 Sacred Relics to reverse my fate. Pass. I could delete cards, or I could get sucked to the next floor. I think I'm going to delete some cards. I'll delete an attack and a defense, because I think I'm happy with the other stuff. I think I'm happy with the other stuff in my deck. Like, Exhume is potentially still really useful. Drain Life, super cool. Yeah. More events. I don't have enough money anyway, so I'm not going to give you anything. I was going to get cursed regardless. Balls. Alright, I don't even know if I could take the elite fights. I don't know if my deck's good enough. Can't hurt me. Really? What happens if I hurt you? Nothing. Oh, and I'm gonna burn. That's unfortunate. Well, I've already got some poisons, so I guess I could just get more poisoned. I'm gonna choose to not get more poisoned. Nice. Got rid of a curse. Now, what did you do to me? I am burning and weakened. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we're gonna get some block. Waste this... Oh, no, I do have an energy. What can I do with that energy? I can heal. Now I can do fatigue and not lose anything as a result. How about my block? Didn't I just block for like 12? Oh, it's only 10 damage because I'm weakened. I think I pass here. Eat the hit. And then try and drain life next turn when I'm not weakened. And I have the attack, which means I can kill him. I can kill either of them, actually. I'm going to kill the one that's burning me. I do still have a heal. I can also just get a heal. Get my heal back. Now that I'm not burned. Do want to get this stuff out of my hand, though. Some of this stuff. Yes, heal more. Thank you. Do I poison? I'm taking 5... 9 here? I don't think I can afford to poison. I am still weakened, which sucks. So how do I survive this turn? Oh, with Drain Life is how I survive this turn. Even while weakened, it's still enough. Whew. Cool. Alright, and we're doing a bunch of healing, so Staff of Order is great. Yep, Staff of Order, let's go. Iron Will, potentially good. Iron Sword, potentially really good. Pick a card from your discard pile, put a copy of it on top of your draw pile. I don't know how good this is going to be. Attack one time for each card played this turn. I'm not playing a bunch of free stuff. I feel like it's Iron Will here. It's either Iron Will or Iron Sword. And I don't know that Iron Sword is necessary. Oh, Iron Sword is good because it plays into number 8 pencil. Because it's, I think that's good. And I'm going to need something like that anyway, right? Like, I'm going to need some sort of attack booster in order to actually win fights. Like, I still need to figure out how to deal damage to enemies. Drain Life alone is not going to cut it. Get in there. Let's draw some more cards. Oh no. I'm just gonna get imprisoned forever? That's awful. Some damage, defense. and heal, because I'm going to need to heal. Get some more block out of it. Thank you, Staff of Order. Ah, let him deal with the problem for me. That's convenient. I kind of just want to build up enough energy to make Iron Sword go off. Oh, Iron Sword goes off this turn if I play cards, because number 8 pencil does the thing. Then I'll heal next turn. Although no, I lose the attack anyway because it's the end of my turn. Man, I should have done that better. Okay. We heal. We defense. We attack. And lose the fatigue. And then I pass the turn, which means the benefit from Iron Sword is gone. Good job, buddy. Oh, bad job, buddy. You're making him more... Ooh! Right, he deals extra damage when you attack him now. Oh, no. Extremely oh, no. Let's get this crap out of my hand. I have a lot of curses. I do not like this. And it gives him extra defense each time. Alright, we just need to kill you. So let's just kill you. I need better than that. Okay, let's get my drain life back and kill you that way. Interesting AI. In what sense? Can you give the enemies infinite block so they don't get killed also? Depending on the enemies. Like, I don't really have a way to give enemies block. None of these cards are particularly appealing. Oh! No, it wasn't a decision. That particular character attacks random targets. He's like he's flavored as a berserker or something. He doesn't know who he's attacking. He'll attack anybody. I think it's a die roll on each attack who he actually hits. Which is why he attacked the his allies who were going to curse me. I don't think he attacks himself. I think he actually doesn't attack himself. Unless I missed him attacking himself, which maybe. Yeah, none of these are super good for me. Odd Behavior maybe allows me to heal more quicker. Because I'm seeding myself some cards into my discard pile. But Quick Punch also does something similar. It's just not free. And it's a better attack. I think I'd rather have Quick Punch. We're not going with Dead Shield this time. This is not that deck. I don't know if we're going to go with Fury Blade. Fury Blade actually might be a good idea for the same reason, just so we have stuff to heal. But I don't have that much healing yet is the problem. So that's a thing I need to be able to add to my deck in order to make this deck even remotely feasible. Alright, let's try Fury Blade and see where that gets me. Huh. Oh, I want to play heavy armor here. Well, I guess we do this. Not that this attack is worth anything, but it does get number 8 pencil down a little lower. I definitely want the extra energy here. Because then I can go Staff of Order, heal. And that'll gain me 10 block for free. And I can heal again because of the pencil. Oh, lovely. I could even exhume something if I wanted. I don't really know that I want to exhume something here. No, I do want to exhume something. I want to get this Iron Sword up so I can actually start getting better attacks. Now, with both of them giving me an attack, it's worth it to make it go off because it'll still only degrade by 1 instead of 2. Beneficial. Death is coming. No extra poisons, thank you. I will, however, get this poison out. And now I'm limited in how much damage I can take, so this fight is essentially over. Because I can both heal and block up more than the amount of damage they can deal. I'll never deal more than 6 per hit. Convenient, that. Defense, and then I'll leave the fatigue in hand because I don't actually want to lose the last energy. And as long as I'm at least 18 block, they can't do anything to me. Fascinating. Wonder if that means it's worth trying to attack him. Do I think I can gain 18 block a turn? Not with this kind of hand. Where are my heals? I could exhume out a heal. That's pretty good. Poison myself. Heal myself. I think I might even do the fatigue earlier on to get the extra attack damage. Of course, he's attacking them, so I can't actually kill him this turn. So all of this is mostly academic. Like, he's just not going to last long enough. Or the fight's not going to last long enough. I don't think I want more Fury Blades. Pick a card, put a copy of it on top of your drop pile. This is probably good. This will get me more healing, which is the thing that I need. Card expansion pack is surprisingly good. It is random, but the amount of benefit you get from it is usually just crazy compared to what you're putting into it. Like, more often than not, it gives you better cards than you'd expect, I think. I'm not sure if, like, the randomness on it is tweaked, or that's just been my experience, but card expansion packs have been very good for me. Random skills, not bad. Hamstring cut, not bad. Ghost armor, pretty bad. And I'm not taking seconds counter or gamble, so I guess it's expansion pack. Let's expand. Oh, there's this guy. Okay, so the more damage he takes, the more damage he'll deal back to me. So I actually want to not deal him extra damage if I can avoid it. Until I get set up. Worth it to do it here because it makes the Iron Blades go off. Oh, I only have 1 Iron Blade. I didn't read that correctly. Get some extra energy before I do this. Gain 3 block for each card in your hand. Hamstring, Inspiration, and Drain Life. Cool. Let's inspire myself to drain more life. Hamstring you. Defense up, and we'll drain life next turn. Good. Do not want victory declaration. I think it's not the direction I'm going. Aha! We found some healing. Thank heavens. Oh, we found more healing. Good, good. Now I can visit the shop. And I have over 200, which means I have enough for one of the legendaries, maybe. Chronic Poisoning. Put 8 poison cards on the bottom of your draw pile. I mean, I get it. I'm just not doing that thing, so I don't care. Balanced Strike is cute. Not particularly beneficial given what I'm doing. Dubious Elixir, more Dubious Elixir, more energy? Is that good? It's more card plays, which is maybe good. I think I like Buried Secrets. I like getting more cards into my deck, especially if it's more heals. Some extra equipment is maybe good, just as a buffer against enemies. Who am I fighting? This dragon? I don't know who that is. I don't know what that dragon does. I feel like I should, but I don't. Oh, Switch is maybe good with enough healing. And I kind of don't care about the rest. Wow. So I guess we just burn off the extra curses. My deck is a little better. And move on with our lives. What's up, Drago? Summoning allies. That's fair. Get you up there. Let's get extra Dubious Elixirs in my deck. No extra poisons. It didn't actually matter, because I don't have a second Iron Sword up yet. Fury Blade. I will inspire myself for more Buried Secrets. Wow, there's nothing... There's no Buried Secrets that I want here. But I do want to get my extra attack up before I start attacking these dragons, just so I get some... So I actually kill one of them. So I guess I will copy Switch, and then we can kill this dragon. Take a little bit less damage here. This is probably worth it. Ooh, Staff of Order. Yes, thank you. Holy Garden. Yes, thank you. Flash Heal. Get all the block. Let's get all the block. Pitch the defense. I'm okay with pitching this Flash Heal because there are more Flash Heals coming. I'm okay with... See, this is like garbage, this using the Switch here, because it's low value, right? Like, I'm pitching both cards in my hand to get one extra card. Doesn't seem that good. Maybe it's a better card, though. I'll take it. And I'm just going to be getting ridiculous amounts of block this turn. Or just in general. So let's ramp up. Let's ramp up. Good. Iron Sword, get in there. And let's start killing this boy. I do want to get rid of these curses. Flash Heal again? Flash Heal isn't good yet. I can play the defense, I probably should. And then I will heal some and gain defense for every heal. So good. I don't think I gain the... No, yeah, sure. I do want that because I want more stuff to heal. And now I have a bunch of flash heals that I am okay with switching out. Ooh, Buried Secrets. I can get nothing particularly exciting. Too bad. Yeah, none of this is particularly exciting. the rest of my good cards. Come on. Draw me good cards. I guess this is what I want Switch for. He's summoning more allies. I get it. Yeah, now I want the extra damage. Aha! Now stuff is happening. So switching my Devilish Energy is free and gains me the extra energy, which is cool. So let's start off with the expansion pack. Gain 2 block, destroy. Okay. Magnetic wristbands, absolutely. I don't want Dead Shield. Oh, Sonic Blade, though. That's cool. He's gonna heal if I let him. So let's not let him. And then none of these are particularly exciting to play, so let's switch them out and get the extra energy from Devilish Energy. Heavy armor is where I want to be. Absolutely. Do I switch again? I might switch again. I think I heal first and then switch. Man, switch and Devilish Energy, very exciting. There's nothing that I want to be inspired by, so we'll just attack and leave it in hand. Get some extra damage, lots of extra damage, and I found an attack. Good. I like where this deck is going. Things seem to be coming together. All right. One shop at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. 1, 2, 3 events. So 3 regular enemies. Good. We got a plan. Let's see. Fury Blade, yes. Guardian up. Devilish Energy, and I guess Drain Life just to deal some damage. Oof, big hits. No, I don't think I want the extra damage right now. Alright, let's card expansion. Sure, Crown of Burnout. Pick an equipment from your discard pile. It costs 0 this turn. So I could get the heavy armor for free, but it costs me all of my guardians. And he's going to dismantle my equipment because he's a jerk? What a jerk. Let's get stuff out of my deck first. Out of my discard pile first. I think I still recast the heavy armor, even though it means I'm not going to be able to get Holy Guardians anymore. Goodbye, Holy Guardians. And let's start healing, I guess. I still need that staff. So what did he knock out? A Fury Blade. That's fine. Where did that staff go? That's alright. I guess I kill him this turn. Don't get tricky, just end the game. We definitely want Mercury Hourglass. I believe everybody is intimately aware with how good Mercury Hourglass, the Staff of Order. So let's do that thing, because that thing is really good. Sure, time stop. Gain 15 block? Destroy to gain another 8 block? Sure. I don't think I'm going to be playing this card again, is the thing. Not at 3 energy for the amount of bonus I get. Discard some cards. Choose this because it comes back to hand. And this because then I can Buried Secrets it. And I am pretty excited to Buried Secrets my Holy Guardian to get extra Holy Guardians into my deck. I am willing to be inspired. Do I want to be inspired by anything here? I don't think I do. Oh, this is the Death's Ally, huh? So I could try and go infinite here. Especially with heavy armor. I think I could do it. Because he doesn't affect my equipment. Are we doing it again? I mean, I think we can. So in that case, stop here and see what else I can do in future turns. Like, let's get inspired by Holy Guardian. Get Holy Guardian in there. Exhume this Holy Guardian. Get Holy Guardian in there. Defense up. And start trying to do good things. Need that staff back. Holy Guardian, Fury Blade. Let's exhume card expansion pack and see if it's amazing. Double your current block. All cards in hand cost 1 less energy. And I can throw my equipment. I don't think I want to throw my equipment. I think I don't want to throw in this deck at all. But it lets me play all of these cards this turn, which is cute. So I think I want to do that. I need my heavy armor, too. Don't need extra damage yet. Let's get inspired by Holy Guardians. Play Holy Guardians, and then switch. There's the heavy armor. I think I want to exhume that switch and call it a turn. This seems like a pretty good place for me to be. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ha, I forgot. Forgot about Hourglass. Where is that staff? Not this turn. Expand cards. Punch Glove. Strength. Free energy. Gain 6 block. Sure. And... am I just playing expansion pack again? I could. Do we start dealing damage? Let's start dealing damage. Let's see where this takes me. I need them to start dealing me actual damage so I can get the thing, the Staff of Order. There we go. Now we in business. Yep, we're in business. Alright, let's get some attack power. Get rid of these fatigues. Oh, I should have been inspired by, Odd Behavior is what I should have been. Shuffle everything back in, get a ton of block. Yep, this is over. This is currently over. It's going to take some time, but that's what Fury Blade is for. I don't really want any of these as extra things in my deck. Extra Drain Life may be good. And now, even if they deal me damage, that's not going to get them anywhere. Like, I kind of want to take the damage just to have extra BS to go through in order to get more block. Holy Guardian up. None of this is any good. I guess attack. I wanna get the Iron Sword going off. So let's play 3 things and then attack. All right. Well, I know what those 3 things are. Now that the Iron Sword has gone off, I'm going to get more attack damage. And Fatigue can just get reshuffled. Yup. Cool. Dude, look at these attack values, man. If I didn't have the heavy armor, this would actually be over already. Okay. What am I doing here? I think I am just attacking as much as possible. So let's start with Quick Punch because it lets me reshuffle things. Like I get to draw new cards. And I can exhume the Quick Punch and do it again, which is nice. Nothing but fatigues out here, huh? Let's get some more energy then. And hit him with a Drain Life because I can. They should be dealing like 20 a hit, and they're still dealing 6. Whew. Thank you, Heavy Armor. Yeah, give me the attack up. The attack up is very important here. All cards in your hand cost 1 less energy. Cute. Let's be inspired by Odd Behavior. Because I'm relatively sure there's going to be more cards I want to discard. Yep, and I'm going to continue to be inspired by Odd Behavior. Get more Odd Behavior in my deck. Draw cards I want to get rid of. Man, didn't get there. Nothing that I actually wanted to do this turn. But I did cycle through a bunch of cards and gave myself a lot more attack power. Wow, I actually didn't get all of them back out this time. We finally reached the point where I am not healing enough to completely empty out my discard pile. I don't think I want a Buried Secrets Odd Behavior. But this is all garbage. So yeah, let's Buried Secrets Odd Behavior. And I want the extra energy from this. Oh, I probably should have Buried Secrets. No. That's correct. I'm happy with what I've done here. I'm not getting any defense up, so my defense is always going to be a little bit back and forth. But like, the lower my block gets, the more damage I'm taking, so the more there is to heal, so the higher my block is going to get. It's some nice back and forth. And I'm getting free energy every time a Devilish Energy goes into the discard pile, so that's cool. Yes. Do I have a defense card I want to put on top of my deck? No, I don't. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. There's so much garbage in this deck. Oh, no. I need to get my expansion pack again and get something that that eliminates garbage. Next time I see the expansion pack. Hello? He's invincible. Oh, it's at the 222 mark, not 222 in a turn. Interesting. None of these are particularly inspiring, so I just defense up and call it a turn. Get the extra energy back, I guess. I could pull back Odd Behavior, but I think I want to save these for more expansion packs. If I ever draw expansion pack again. In theory, it's possible. Mercury Hourglass definitely makes getting a single card out of your deck a little difficult. It's too bad I don't have any tutors in here. Odd Behavior, absolutely. Let's get rid of some of this garbage. Not quite what I was looking for. That's alright. This is more energy, and this is some attacks. And then playing heal is actually low value, because it just costs me an energy for not much benefit. Did the expansion pack come back? Yes! Expansion pack came back. Let's expand. See if I get some cool stuff. More heavy armor. Throw. Double all damage you deal in a turn. It was not. Gain 12 block. Draw 2 cards less at the start of the next turn. That's all awful. Alright, I need to get some stuff out of my hand. Look who's immune again. Whatever. Could be up there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. And then we can expand again. Polar Guardian, sure. Do I want to get the top card of my deck into my hand? Each attack deals 44 damage. Wow, that's not even good. He's like immune right now. Yeah, sure, give me the switch. Let's do that first. And then switch. Ooh, Buried Secrets. We're gonna have Buried Secrets, I think we're gonna Buried Secrets the card expansion pack, actually. Get more of them in my deck. Just fill my deck with garbage. All of the garbage. Entire deck, nothing but garbage. Goodbye fatigue, goodbye defense. Expand. This is great. Keep that around. Remove all your block, draw 2 cards. No thank you. No thank you. Not right now. None of this right now. Because he's immune anyway, so I'll just wait a turn. It's fine. Finally, we have a bunch of stuff to heal. Unbelievable. I can't believe we already got to a point where we're killing death again. That feels really strong. I don't know if it's actually really strong, but it feels really strong. Guess who's immune again? Can't really do anything with this. I could pull, I guess, Drain Life from my discard. I want to draw less cards. Whatever, we'll get there. Everything's gonna be fine. I am more than okay at this point. Look at the 37 attack. Look at how much attack he has, and it doesn't matter because heavy armor is busted. I love how so much of this game just feels completely broken. Yeah, sure. Give me more attack power. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's 2 death kills in a row. That's kind of wild. What does that get me? Nothing particularly impressive. So now, death level 7. Gain 222 HP when positive effects are dispelled. Level 8, Dementor. Count down to death. So I suspect at that point I'm not going to be able to play these silly games that I've been playing. I suspect at that point it's just going to be, after some amount of time, you just lose. Rather than dealing you damage. Okay. Alright. We'll actually have to play an aggressive deck. Unacceptable. I should be going for more dungeon wins anyway. Sounds sad. I agree. Kind of like the 100 gold, actually. That lets me play with events a little bit better. 4 and 4. Cool. So we have room for 2 enemies, and then we go into the events, and then the elites, and then the shop. Ha ha ha. I feel the chill of the grave. Did you know the chill of the grave? Ow. Death is coming. For you. Alright, so what am I doing this game? Destroy all curse cards in your draw pile. Gain 1 energy for each 2 cards destroyed. That's interesting. Sonic Blade, deal 5 damage, draw a card. That's maybe interesting. Deal 6 damage, draw, and then discard. Charge Punch doesn't cost energy, but isn't that effective. And then there's Absorption. Kind of feel like we need this. You gotta have some kind of dispelling in your deck, I feel. And you just ramp up your attacks, which means let's go to town. Attacking harder every turn. Got to kill you, I guess. Kill you sooner rather than later. That's a lot of attacks. Good. Still got one. Meditation still intriguing. Holy Grail. So maybe we play with the destroy cards again, but this time it's like the cards that normally are so powerful that they have to destroy themselves, but instead I can just play them as much as I want. Holy Grail seems good. Let's play with Holy Grail. Let's see if this is good. And events. It's event time. I don't want random cards. I think I want cards that are good. Extra defense? Maybe. Blessing of Light becomes bad with Holy Grail. Put one card from your draw pile. Oh, Reckless Action is just pitch your entire deck in order to deal damage. Scary. Leaning towards Iron Sword, because Iron Sword is just always good. Like, no matter what deck I have, I want to have some Iron Swords in it, I think. Defense Potion may be good, but I'm really worried about getting curses into my deck. Mass Dispel. Wow, that's some Dispel. Soul Steel! Destroy all skill parts in your discard pile. Gain 1 energy for each. So I think what we've determined with the way that Holy Grail works is this will not destroy anything and thus give me no benefit. So that's not good for what I am trying to do. Hurry Scurry is interesting just because I like skills, but I think Blood Block is the most powerful card here. So I probably just take it. Oh, this is just a go straight to the boss fight. I'm going to ignore that. Play a game with me. Lined up in front of you is an unknown number of treasure boxes. You can pick one and take it with you. The boxes located further away contain bigger treasures. However, by trying to get the most valuable one, you may end up with none. So let me see your choice. So this is treasure chest 1. I think what I decided on... I haven't done math on this or anything. I haven't looked at the odds. I think what I've decided on is trying to get to the 3rd chest and just deciding that that's as far as I'm willing to go. So we're going to continue, and I'm going to continue again. And here is where I stop playing. And it gives me random cards. Why did I want this? What did I get? Barbarian Axe is interesting. Ice Blast is interesting. Multiple Armor. Okay. Okay, I like Block. And Stonewall. So we have some good defensive options, and we're starting to get Burnout stuff. Which means I think I want to be on the lookout for a Burnout Crown. Oh, it's the number 8 pencil again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 times 8 is 987. It's this one. Thanks for the pencil, and you are a scary dude, my friend. Scary dude. Let's fight some elites. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's these idiots. Alright, so the goal here is to deal them as much damage as possible, because they will deal less to me if I can attack them. I guess we're blocking this turn. Get the attacks back in my deck first. I could backfire here. I'm already taking 13 plus 5, which that's not good odds for me. I might just be dead here, actually. I desperately need to get some healing here. Stonewall is good. 15. 11 plus 6. And I'm going to lose some cards in my hand. And then Backfire. That's interesting. Potentially Backfire is good because I can get extra energy out of it to play an extra Stonewall. So I'm going to lose 2 cards out of my hand, but I kept the Stonewall, which is good. And I can just get cards back whenever I need them. And this is enough defense to keep going. Phew. Close, close. Just block. Just block. Block and hope. This is 8. Yep. And let death do the work for you. Although I guess at this point I could just get back and attack and kill him. And I always had the power to get back the thing that just makes them not do a thing for a turn. So that's also good. Iron Shield is good. Flash Blow actually potentially really good. Flash Blow seems pretty wild with my my Holy Grail. Crystal Ball, extra energy. If I'm gonna get some card draw, Crystal Ball seems pretty good. When this card enters your discard pile, gain 6 block. So if enemies are just attacking you, you can just gain block for free. That's actually wild. I don't know if that's better than Crystal Ball, but it might be. Especially since that last fight was really touch and go. Get the Holy Grail in there, get the Iron Sword up there, and start doing some damage. Hey, free block! Love it. Not exactly free block, but block nonetheless. I'm not in Burnout yet. I need to kill you guys. How do I deal you damage? I guess it's with Flash Blow. And that reduced all of their attack? That's interesting. Oh, I think it reduced the numbers of attacks. So they're attacking based on the number of duelists here. I understand. Now I can do anything. God, I feel like the world is my oyster here. Let's just get some block up, I guess. Let death start doing work for me. Oh, and now I have Burnout up, so Barbarian Axe would have been good. So let's start playing cards, huh? Free Burnout. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, Flash Blow with Burnout with the Barbarian Axe is especially good. Because then the cards I play are free. That's exciting. I want to be careful with how I heal, though. So let's start playing these cards. And make sure that I keep Burnout when I play Flash Blow. And these will gain me energy. Fantastic. I think I'll just leave this in hand for now. So now I'm really looking for card draw. Wow. Okay. This is coming together. Look at all the energy I have. Dang. I'm looking for more card draw, and I'm looking for higher value cards. And ways to deal with curses. So, like, a Voodoo Doll would be fantastic. Berserk is one way to turn my card plays into more attack cards. Except they only go into my discard pile. I'm not getting more attack cards back, which is problematic. None of these are particularly exciting. Iron Will is maybe good, but I kind of want the Iron Shield. I think I want Iron Shield the same way that I want Iron Sword. Like, this just good to have in your deck. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do I want more Barbarian Axes? I might want more Barbarian Axes. Excited maybe is good here. I'm almost leaning towards, like, I really want the Ring in this deck. I think I'm taking the Magnetic Wristbands for the extra energy. So if I see the Ring, that's where I want to be. Oh, look at this gold. Get you up there. Get you up there. I don't want a Flash Blow yet, so we'll just attack, I guess. Probably shouldn't have attacked either. I should have just held on. Nice. There's the Holy Grail. Okay, now I can Flash Blow. But now I think I still hold on and try not to deal him damage, not to ramp him up, until I think I can just deal a bunch of damage and kill him at once. Although, getting one more damage here actually really good. So let's get one more damage here. Alright. Can I deal 22 this turn? I don't think so. So let's just block. And burn a Fatigue. $12.20? Yes, good. I have more defensive options than I have offensive options. My deck is a little too defense-oriented right now. Like, in terms of actual attacks I put into my deck, it's literally just Flash Blow. So I want to be on the lookout for cards that let me attack better. Like, for example, Quick Punch. Just, you know, as an example. Patience is interesting, but I think not where I want to be. That's more curses in my deck, and I don't want more curses in my deck. I did say I wanted card draw, though, didn't I? That's potentially really good if I get the blade, the axe and burnout up. So we're still looking for the Crown of Burnout, and we're looking for the Ring. The Ring is potentially really good for us right now, also. Shield up. Let's get some punchies. Yes, I do want that. Can pitch the defense card here. Think we'll attack and get the armor up. Can I kill him this turn? Yeah, I totally can. The extra energy now, I probably just heal. Or Hellish Wall? Where am I getting defense from? Oh, Iron Shield. Yes, of course. The same place you would expect to get defense from. I think I just heal here. Wow, none of my walls going into the deck, huh? The whole point of Hell... And then I draw Hellish Wall. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. Thanks, buddy, pal. Pal, buddy. Alright, so we got to start with Blood Block just to make sure that I actually get the burnout effect. Where's that axe? Is that axe down here? Nope, axe is still in the deck somewhere. Definitely going to need some more defense. Let's start with Quick Punch and see where that gets me. Not anywhere I wanted to be. Alright, well... defense it is, I suppose. Healing? Who is this guy? None of this is where I want to be. I want that axe. The axe go into the discard pile this time? Yes. Okay, cool. So I can get the axe up. And do I have any healing? Oh, I do not? Maybe I have made some mistakes. Drawing cards here, maybe not good. Yeah, I probably bide my time a bit. Unfortunate. Get a sword up. I guess extra grail is free. I can get a bunch of block by doing this. This is a lot of damage, though, so I probably do it here. I could draw these 3 cards for free, and the axe will make them free to play. But I need to get some heals first. We need to start healing. Or just kill him, I guess. This is 14 damage? That's not enough. I really don't have enough offense in this deck. Still. There we go. Cool. I got the correct values out of those heals. Card expansion pack. I think I take the search because my deck is pretty heavily dependent on getting specific cards right now. Killer Instinct. That's interesting. That might actually be really good too. Oh, this is very tempting. But it doesn't help the problem of needing specific cards, so we're gonna go for search. More iron armor? Probably not. Weaponize. Absolutely weaponize. Because again, the specific cards we need are equipment. Like, we need to get Holy Grail, and we need to get Barbarian Axe. And then everything else is like, you know, gravy. But we kind of need those to be up and running before we can do anything interesting with, like, Flash Blow. So yeah, weaponize. And shop. 500 coins. Wow. How did we get so much money this game? Legendary talent. At the end of your turn, one random card in your hand costs 1 less energy to play. That's interesting. Put all curse cards from your draw pile, discard pile, and hand on the bottom of your deck. Huh. Deal 0 damage. If your discard pile is empty, deal another 99 damage. Wow, that's cute. So what does my deck need? What are we aiming for? We still want that crown, and we still want the ring if we could find it. But neither of those things are showing up here. So the goal is to do burnout things, I think. Which means healing maybe not that important. Staff of Economy also probably not that important. We're not doing things across multiple turns. We're just trying to have one big turn where we, like, blow everybody up. So we probably want some attack boosts more than we want anything else. Or something like Necromancer's Robe, which gives us extra energy for playing extra cards. And card draw. And card draw we want. Card draw and, like, if I could get a Flash Heal, that would be really great. Flash Heal would really make this deck. And then I just need more attacks, I think. Miracle is never going to work. Toxicity Reliever is interesting, but that's not helpful. And we still don't have anything that's, like, destroys itself because it's too good, which is really where we want to aim for. Getting my attack cards back is pretty good, though. Like, Killer Instincts for Flash Blow is going to be amazing, so I'm going to do that. Oh, and Replication is the whole turn. Oh ho. Maybe that is good. Maybe that's very good, actually. If I'm going to be playing a bunch of cards, replicating all of those cards, that seems pretty good. I just don't know. I don't know. Given that I don't know, maybe the answer is try it and see. Maybe. suspicious. Sure, I'll try it. Gain 2 energy, destroy. Absolutely. This seems great. Oh boy, now I wish I had the more money. All right, well, we're in a good place, I think. Is there anything now that is not contributing to the deck? Anything that's doing something that's like counter to what the deck is trying to do that I need to get rid of? I feel like I might still have too much defense in here, so maybe I want to get rid of some of my basic defenses. But I kind of just like having the extra buffer right now. I kind of just want to have more cards in my deck, more cards to do stuff with. So yeah, let's move it along. Let's blow up the glutton if we can. All right, so first off, swords. Next off, search. And I kind of want to get the dispel and see if the dispel is good against him. Like, is it going to get rid of the heal and the bloodthirsty? It is, in fact, amazing. All right, let's get that Holy Grail up. And that's a turn, ladies and gentlemen. Bleeding is unfortunate. Not going to replicate anything this turn. Let's just get some block up. But he's not healing anymore, which is nice. I don't want to get statused. I don't want more bleed. Shields up, energy up. Hellish Wall and defense in order to get these to go off. There's that bleed. Gaining some energy because I'm losing block. Seems good to me. Alright, if I was going to search, what would I search for? I think we have all the pieces we need, right? The axe is up. The grail is up. Just need a way to get back cards now. And stuff to do. So I guess I dig for a flash blow and we start trying to go off. Maybe block up and start getting myself in a better position. Bleeding is going to happen. Alright, let's just see where we get. Sure, let's weaponize Necromancer's Robe. That's free and good. We gotta get some more stuff in our discard pile. But I can't afford to lose all my heals like that, so I gotta be really careful about that, actually. Well, that's what this is for, right? I can always get my heals back. Good. So, is this active? How do I know if it's active? It's even. Do I think it's active? Is this glowing in a noticeable way? I wish this was telling me whether or not things worked the way I thought they would. Whatever. I can guarantee it by putting an extra card in the discard pile. Did your attack go up? Anyway, this is for sure active now, which means this is amazing. Do I have equipment? I do have equipment. I have an iron shield I can get. Sure, let's go get an iron shield. The difference between these two needs to be 10 or 11 before I can heal, so let's move on. Absolutely draw a card and then discard a card. I'm doing okay on defense. 10. With time stop, now it's 11, so I can heal. And still keep burnout. I'd just play it all, I guess. And I am in a great position to just kill him off next turn. That's great. Killer Instincts. Absolutely. Get Flash Blow on top. There's no Flash Blow in my discard pile. Unfortunate. Got it. Floor 2, here we go! 7. 3 and 4, which means I want 3 normal enemies? Shock, elite, 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 event, 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 so 3 normal enemies. You cause bleed and deal damage. I think we just time stop you here. Kind of don't want to be bleeding for 3. Maybe I do want to be bleeding for 3. Because I think I don't want to cast time stop until I have my Holy Grail up. There goes a bunch of stuff. There goes a bunch of other stuff. Iron Sword out. And can I get a Holy Grail? I can get a Holy Grail. Let's search for a Holy Grail. Defense up? Eh. Kind of okay with that. I'm just going to be losing cards anyway here. And this is where we start replicating. This sounds delicious. And I even have the axe up. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Alright, start dealing a bunch of damage. Draw me some cards. Ooh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Shields up. Wristband. Ice Blast. Do I want to search for anything? I could search for... the heals, I think. It's probably time for heals and weaponize. Oh! Search isn't a draw! So it doesn't trigger the Barbarian Axe. Oh, that sucks. But this gains me energy, so that's cool. Yeah, well, let's heal, I guess. That's pretty good. Might as well do this early. The sooner I do it, the better, because more Iron Sword power. Multiple armor? Get multiple armor up there. Hit you twice, draw some cards. Hellish Wall twice. Defense twice. Quick Punch twice. End of fight. Love it, love it. Oh yeah, Hellfire. Okay, this is where we want to be. Stuff that just enters the discard pile and does stuff. That seems like a good choice for what I'm doing here. More Killer Instinct, not bad. Hellfire may be very good. You again. Alright, well, I'm 100% weaponizing Holy Grail here. And let's have you not do anything this turn. Just take a break. Magnetic wristbands and attack you, I guess. All the phantasms here early on. That's not really where I want to be. Gain 2 energy, destroy. How about just gain 2 energy, don't destroy? Can't really afford to keep you around. Let's get some heals here. Still in kind of a precarious place here. This is where I want quick draw, right? Because I can discard the Hellfire for value. Make it do the thing, even though I don't play it. Although in this case, I guess I'm just playing it. Let's get some defense up here also. Get you out. Sure, draw me some cards. More reserves of strength. Interesting. So every time I take damage, I'm gaining energy. So if I have a way to deal myself damage, I'm just gaining energy? I really need an Exhume in this deck. Maybe multiple Exhumes. I could just chain Exhumes and gain infinite energy. I mean, why not? More stuff in my discard pile. Burn everything out. Okay, great. You're just gonna summon every turn, huh? If I delete a guy, you're just gonna summon again? That's fine. It's fine. Take a damage, gain me an energy? Yup, free. Strengthen? Can't say I approve of that. Alright, now I'm burnt out. I don't know if I gained energy there. But let's start doing things. Oh, I don't have the axe yet. Is the axe in? The axe is still in here. Okay, let's search out the axe. Axe, very important here. I can afford to heal. I have a bunch of cards out here. I have a bunch of defense. So let's just wreck you. Wow. Sure, let's get all of you up. And then... yeah, make them all go off. Seems good. Seems good. Alright. I don't know that... no, I need to get these out of here. That's what I need to do. I'm gaining a lot of energy out of this, though. That's nice. Alright, what do we have in here that I might want to search out? Nothing else is like an integral piece of the combo. So really, if anything, I just want to make sure I have enough heals to keep this going. But that's what this is for. So let's weaponize first, because that's free. And start dealing some damage. This will gain me some energy back. I lost the heal, which means mistakes, so let's get some heals back. Still don't have a heal. Let's get some heals back. Still don't have a heal. But I can time stop people. Oh, I want to search out absorption first. Where's my absorption? Oh no, I lost it. Okay. I should have had Necromancer's Robe up beforehand. Well, we'll get it up now. I'm okay with taking the extra damage. I just want to put the smack on him. That's basically free. And worth it to get the extra boosts. Swords up. Hellish Wall is free. We still need more heals. I really want a flash heal. With a flash heal, this deck will be humming. And I guess just play these stone walls? Too many stone walls, you guys. Where's my quick strikes? I need to get rid of these stone walls. Alright, what's in my deck? Nothing. What? Nothing useful? How dare. How many stone walls are in here? Jesus. This quick punch is back. Burn out these stone walls. Too many stone walls. Alright, so this fight should be an actual challenge. And it kind of was. Took a while to get up to the point where I could actually do the things I needed to do. But we got there. Worked out pretty well. Dynamic Guard is interesting. Dubious Elixir is interesting, but I think not strictly necessary. Gaining block for discards is maybe okay. None of these fill the hole that I am trying to fill. Maybe Drain Life does. Drain Life is not a lot of healing, though. So I maybe just take Iron Sword and start doing Iron Sword things. It's probably Survival Instinct. Survival Instinct, I think, is good, and it especially feeds into if I get a utility block. A block that draws cards, or a block that lets me draw and discard, or something like that. That seems like it's going to be really good. Shop. 1, 2, 3 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4 events, so 1 more enemy. This is working out pretty well. I like where my deck is. Yeah, that's a problem. Which is why we need Holy Grail immediately. So this is Lockout. Lockdown. When a card enters your discard pile, destroy it. Which means I can never burn out, because my deck will always have more cards than my discard pile. Also, stuff like Hellish Wall, I would never get this effect, because it would just get destroyed instead of entering my discard pile. That's why Holy Grail is good, because now this doesn't do anything, and the stuff just goes to my discard pile normally. Oh, that's why that's why I have infinite stone walls. Because it's not destroying it, it's putting an extra copy in my hand. That's... oh, that's dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about whether or not I play stone walls. I'm gonna have to watch for that. But as is, let's get some damage over here. And you're just gonna put up your defenses, huh? All you're gonna do is block for the rest of the game? More bleeding. That's probably fine. Blood block is good here. I need that axe. Where's the axe? The axe is in my discard. The axe is still in my discard. Oh, I can blood it back. Wow, I'm dumb. Alright, we got the axe, we got the grail, we're ready to do things. He heals for 222 when I remove his immunity, that's fair. Completely fair, no problems with that. And he's just going to be ramping up on defense for the rest of the game. He's not doing anything relevant. Let's pitch this fatigue. I don't like having that in my hand. And now this should be turned on. Indeed. Attack. I think I want to Phantasm first to make sure that the stuff is cheaper. And then I can heal. And I'm still burnt out. Sword, shield, defense. And just deal some damage here. I'm okay on defense. Reserves. Time stop. Quick punch. Get rid of this fatigue. Flash blow. Maybe don't do anything this turn. Oh, I want a ring. I want a ring. I guess I could Dark Hand back up a Phantasm, but I want to save the Dark Hands for when I need heals. I can search. What can I search for? Necromancer's Robe is pretty good. Grab the Killer Instinct here. So I can get Flash Blow back on top. Oh, he's dead anyway. Well, that's fine then. Excited is card draw and maybe a random heal. That's not exactly what I want. It's card draw, but it's also like not good. This is nowhere near what I want. Spike Armor is okay. I do not want more Stone Walls. I don't really want the Lay on Hands. This is like backwards from what Lay on Hands should be. Figure like it should be gain a block for each card, each discard, card in your discard pile, but whatever. Blast Wave may be interesting. I'm not generating energy so much as I am making cards cheaper. So that makes Blast Wave less interesting, which I guess means I'm just skipping. Because I actually don't think I want any of these in my deck. Disappointing. For every card you delete, you have a 50% chance of getting 2 of the same cards. No. That's awful. That's awful. There's no reason... So, statistically, I will delete a card and get that card back. Except sometimes I don't get any cards. And sometimes I get more of the cards. So, I can't, like... No, that's not good. That's not good! That's terrible. Sometimes you're deleting cards that you want in hopes of getting doubles, and then you just don't get them back. And sometimes you're deleting cards that you don't want in hopes of actually getting... It's the worst goddamn event. I never want to see that event again in my life. Get out of here, alchemy fish. Nobody likes you. Someone calls for help. Absolutely. Let's have a look. I think I'm ready to have a look. Thank you for saving my life. I will give you all my money. Oh. Cool. Cool. I guess there's, like, odds that that's bad? I've never seen that before. I don't know how to play these odds. Do not question the Pachyderm. I have learned my lesson. One does not simply question a Pachyderm. Make your choice carefully. I'm choosing the small one. Can I also open the big one? Ah. Only one of them was correct. Should have maybe not done that thing. Alright, let's get Holy Grail. Oh, and he's unblockable, so magnetic wristbands actually don't do anything. I have a seconds counter in my deck? Can't say I like that. I wonder if I do Absorption. If I do Absorption, he probably stops being unblockable. But will his summons be unblockable? Not immediately. But they also grow, which sucks. I could get Absorption back. Oh, this could get me Absorption back. That's very exciting. All right, let's do some damage. This definitely needs to go up. Oh, he heals all the way to full? All right, well, that sucks. Gain 1 block for each 2 damage inflicted. That's great. I guess Hellfire and multiple armor. I'm saving the Phantasm for when I'm actually burnt out. And this lets me get Absorption on top, which is great. What's up, Death? Alright, we need Absorption. So let's get Absorption. Should have done that first. What attack do I want? Probably Quick Punch? Get more Quick Punch? I can't... If only I could deal 28 in a turn, I'd be safe here. But once these guys aren't actually dealing real damage, I'm probably okay. Oh, they're going to knock some stuff off anyway, which means putting Absorption on top was a bad idea. It's not actually going to accomplish what I want. Not until Flash Blow starts doing things. Oh, and I'm burnt out. Good. Okay. Let's get that up. Free energy. much damage do I think I can do here? I cannot play Seconds Counter. I just cannot. I'll gain some energy, though. I need you to not do that thing. I could do this again. Stonewall is so dangerous in this deck, though. Now he's got some unblockables, so we need to deal with that. Okay, now I am in a position where I can maybe get set up. And hopefully get all of these kids dead at the same time. I only have the one equipment left. Oh no, I have both of these. Okay. So yeah, let's replicate. That buys me a turn. Oh, I didn't absorption your immunity. Crap. Well, I guess I'm taking some damage here. That's fine. And it's a turn where I don't need to play Stonewall is really what I'm looking for here. What defense am I going to put on top of my deck? It's Hellish Wall is what goes on top of my deck. Absolutely. Oh no, and Absorption. I think I have enough block that I can put the Absorption on top and then draw it. Cool. Let's freeze you. Gaining all the energy in the world. Now I just need to be able to do stuff with it. We need heals. We need heals. And I need to even out the amount of damage they're taking. Because otherwise they're going to resummon again. And that seems like a problem. That seems like a problem is what that seems like. That seems like it would be a problem. Cool. I can search. Okay, so I need to heal again, which means we just defend here. And I don't search. Phew, absorption, man. Absorption wins games. Absorption wins games. I didn't get any heals back, so... Nor did I get any attacks back. Awful. I might have maybe needed to keep those in hand. So he's dealing 9 next turn. I'm gonna need some defense here. And he's dealing 10 or 11 this turn? If it's 10, I'm worried. Oh, but I have a summon, so it's gonna be fine. I'll have a blood. Okay, let's get any attack card. Just any card that deals damage. You deal damage. Whew. Oh, that was scary. Crown of Greed? I got Crown of Greed? Oh no, that's the choice one. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the burnout crown. Come on, man. Burnout crown. Give me the things I want. All right, elites. Let's fight some elites. Look at all this money. Jesus. Masked man. Lockout is happening. But Holy Grail is here immediately. What is this? The next 3 cards you play have no effect. Okay. Fascinating. Now I lose a bunch of cards. That's really unfortunate. I don't know how unfortunate that is, actually. Sword up. Shield up. Grail up. And now we can play cards. Do I still I do still have the axe. Okay. So, the deck is still together. Death is coming. Oh no. Let's get that up. Do some Hellfire to people. Take some damage here. And start fighting. We can get Hellish Wall on top of my deck, which is interesting. Because I'm going to take some damage next turn. How much damage am I going to take? 9, 14? So I kind of don't want to play this? This is okay. It's not okay. Now I'm drawing the Hellish Wall when I wanted to mill it. That's good. Free energy. Whatever. And the axe still hasn't gone up. So that is the next important thing to do. Aha! The axe. Good. I guess play it. I want to absorption you. There's that absorption. I'm almost burnt out. Okay, now I'm burnt out. Oh, but I lost the energy because of fatigue. Man, you dummy. This is free energy, though. Time to start dealing this guy some damage, I think. You get to heal up, that's fine. Then we replicate, time stop. Weaponize the robe and the shield. Robe up, shield up, attack, attack. Fatigue, I guess, just to get the things up. Do I draw cards? Do I pull from my discard pile? I could pull Phantasm. Draw some more cards, do some more things. Do I have any heals? I do have heals. Sure, let's Phantasm. Let's do some things. Backfire twice. Gain me energy. Search. Yeah, search for the heal and the Iron Shield. Get Iron Shield up. Heal twice. That's exciting. Wall. Let's see if I can get a... Oh, I just win. Sure, that'll work. I'll take that. Ooh, okay. Buried Secrets is where I want to be because this lets me add more stuff to my deck. Yeah, that's exactly where I want to be. Buried Secrets is lesser Flash Heal, I think. Yeah, this seems like it'll be really good for what I'm trying to do. All right, get in there. Transformation. Remove all your negative and positive effects to gain block equal to twice the amount lost. No thanks. More quick punches, not bad. And they're more attack cards, which I kind of need. Insight lets me draw a card, although with the crown up, it lets me draw 2 cards. And I do have the crown. Twin Pendant is healing. Do I want healing? I think I kind of do want healing. Twin Pendant isn't exciting, though. Invincibility is actually probably where I want to be. Invincibility seems amazing. Just to play Invincibility every turn. I think I want to do that. I'm still looking for an Exhume if I could get it. Oh, this guy's a huge hassle. Sword up. Blood block. Seems good. Unable to attack for several turns. Alright, shields, wristband, blood block. Thank you for the energy boosts. Much appreciated. Energy boosts. And I still can't attack this turn. Actual damage. Unbelievable. How dare you. What am I pulling back to be able to hit twice with? Is it Ice Blast? It might be Ice Blast. Is my invincibility in here? No. But Ice Blast could be good. We could double play Ice Blast. I wouldn't be mad about that. Let's see if it... I'm not even sure that it'll work, to be honest. Oh, good, it does. Whew. Thank heavens. I need block before I can play Backfire. Let's get... my defense cards. Hellish Wall. Blood Block. Probably Blood Block. Now I can Backfire for energy. Now I can Phantasm into Blood Block. Blood Block. I can put... I don't have the Axe up yet. Is the Axe in my discard? Is the Axe in my deck? The Axe is in my deck. I don't have a Search, but I can put a Search on top. And then Phantasm to search for the Axe. Sword, Axe. Excellent. This is where I want to be. Hit you. Yes. Get rid of Seconds counter. Yes. Get rid of Fatigue. Defense is free. Heal is good here. Attack some more. And I can get back Phantasm and feel okay about it? I can get back Phantasm and feel okay about it. Start with drawing cards, get rid of these defenses that I don't need. Absolutely Absorption here. You can heal, that's fine. Iron Shield up, Blood Block up. And attack. Sitting pretty. This is where I want to be. Oof. Came together in time. Swords up. Put an attack on top of my deck? Which attack would it be, given that I know I can draw it? It would be Flash Blow. It would absolutely be Flash Blow. Let's Buried Secrets for literally anything? What do I want on top of my deck? Is it Replication? It might be Replication. Lose the armor. Lose the poison. Replicate. And Flash Blow forever. Cool. Oh, Replication. This deck is actually doing work. It's actually doing the things it's supposed to. Start of my turn, gain 2 energy feels okay. Self-heal might actually be where I need to be, though, just to get the heal density up enough so that I am getting heals back. Bombardment is cute, given that I am gaining enough attack that Bombardment might be okay. I think self-heal is where I want to be. Copies of things, though. Copies of things. That seems very exciting. Living Armor also may be okay, but I think it's just filler. I think it's not exactly what I want to be doing. And this draws a card when I play it. Oh, maybe I just go for another self-heal. Tempting. I think it's experience. Because that'll help with the tutoring problem. Getting the cards I need. Oh, that's so much bleeding! Okay, given that it's that amount of bleeding, what do I start with? I think I start with the axe. What do I need? Is it axe or grail? Or even wristbands, for that matter. I'm not going to get the axe immediately. I think it's grail. I think we'll start with grail. I'm not even doing anything that needs grail to be active. It's axe. Start with axe. Get the axe up. Then you can worry about everything else. Your discard pile is the source of my power. Oh, that's a problem. You have to go. You absolutely have to go. I don't think I want to play this because it's scary. I don't know if it's ever going to work. Oh, I guess with, like, Killer Instinct, I can guarantee that it works. That's interesting. Let's get some more Quick Punches in... That's the wrong card. God damn it. Quick Punches in the middle. And then, I hate that when I do the thing, it comes up in a different order. That's annoying. Okay. Sure. Well... I guess let's just start dealing you some damage, and you guys can do whatever you want to me. Get rid of the cards I don't want. Alright, well, there's the Grail, which means I can start doing cool stuff. Double choice. Attack doesn't work. I cannot get the Flash Blow back this turn. And I am bleeding a bunch. This is going to be a really big hit. A little bit, yes. Yes, Jackets. I guess Hellfire is probably better for me here. This is a lot of damage. Good walls. Really need to figure out how to stop you from doing the things that you're doing, though. Alright, this is where we replicate. This is very good. This is very good. We need to get a heal up. I think this is probably the one I want. Because it draws me the cards. And the card draw is where I want to be right now. What do I have in my deck? What can I weaponize? Multiple armor will be free. Charged shield will not. I mean, I guess I can get them both, right? I don't have the Necromancer thing up yet? Annoying. Do I have health? So my deck is my health. Whenever I take damage, it comes out of my block first, which is the number in the armor. And then it comes from the top of my deck into my discard pile. If I run out of deck, I start discarding from hand, and if I run out of that, I am dead. Alright, so first things first. Let's figure out if I want a Survival Instinct any defense up. What defense am I looking for here? Hellish Wall? More Survival Instincts? Absorption? Absorption doesn't do anything right now. More Survival Instincts, probably. I can actually cast this, which is great. How many of these am I getting? Wow, what? Oh, I'm playing it twice. Interesting. I think none. Where is my none option? Okay, let's get the wall back then. Drawing some cards. Okay, we're doing some cool stuff. Mostly defense stuff, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. So let's see if we can get some attacks in there. There we go. Some attacks. This is 8 now, so that'll kill. Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, so this differs from Spire in that way. It has equipment, which are the equivalent of relics, but they're in your deck. They don't start out on, like, they don't start out in your bar. And the other thing that it does that's really interesting is its take on balance. You start off, I think, relatively somewhat weaker than you would in Spire. But the card effects tend to be more wild, more varied, and in some cases are just turned up to 11. So you get more toys, and there's less restrictions on how you play with them. You automatically have rolling over armor and rolling over energy. And it seems to be less a case of build a focused deck that does the thing, and more a case of how big can you go. And that is very exciting for me. Oh, free energy, huh? Is that a thing I want in my deck? Might be a thing I want in my deck. Free defense is interesting. This will go back to my hand, but is pretty expensive. I don't think this is an Hourglass deck for once. So I guess we take Devilish Energy. Rebuilt is not where I want to be. To all enemies, this says. That's cute. Another Time Stop isn't a bad idea. I kind of like more Quick Punch, though. I don't think I'm ever building up, like, infinite energy, right? I don't have the cards to go infinite. But I am doing a lot of things, and that's pretty cool. Quick Punch is probably where I want to be. Unless Time Stop is where I want to be. Difficult questions. God, if I see an Exhume or if I see a Flash Heal, I'm snap taking either of those. This is so important for where my deck is right now. Yeah, Set Ablaze is Whirlwind, in fact. The other thing to consider with cards like Set Ablaze, though, is a strength and dexterity. In this game, they're called attack and defense. Work slightly differently in that they decay the same way as other effects, the same way that weak, for example, decays. So every turn, the stack reduces by 1, which also means the efficacy reduces by 1, right? If you have 8 strength, and then at the end of your turn you lose a strength, on the next turn you have 7 strength, you're now at +7 instead of +8. Which means that if you are going to stack it in any meaningful way, you have to have multiple sources of production. Just gaining it once isn't nearly as good as it is Inspire. Which is why Endurance isn't a thing that I'm super attracted by. But equipment that gains you, for example, a defense every third card play is very attractive. I think I'm going to go with Quick Punch. It's the choice between... Well, Set Ablaze is still attractive because I feel like I kind of want an Energy Sink. But I think the choice is between Quick Punch and Time Stop because I think those are the two best cards here. I think I want more Quick Punch. I think I want better velocity in my deck. All right, let's go to the shop and see what I can accomplish here. Legendary Talent, gain an energy. Okay. Talent, gain an attack. All enemies gain attack -1. Okay. Replace all cards in your draw pile with a random epic cards. No. No, thank you. I do not want that thing. The way that it does branches in this one is different. You can just choose what type of encounter you're getting. Alright, Ghost Armor is bad. Soul Steal is bad. Caveat, bad for what I'm doing. My deck has a card called Holy Grail, which means when you would destroy a card, instead don't. So cards that give you a benefit for destroying cards, strictly bad. Although this is not an if, right? So this just gains me the 6 block without costing anything, assuming I have Holy Grail. Maybe Ghost Armor is good. Maybe Ghost Armor is good, actually. It's probably not worth paying money for, though. I don't know that any of these are worth paying money for. I don't want an Hourglass. Another sword isn't a bad idea. Another sword isn't terrible. I don't think I want Off Guard, because I don't want to be stuffing my deck with... Well, maybe I do want to be stuffing my deck with random cards. That gives me a little bit more buffer for the burnout. There are a series of cards in this game that trigger when half of your deck is gone. And remember that your deck is your HP, so there's a little bit more tension there. But if you have more cards in your discard pile than you do in your deck, cards with burnout trigger whatever secondary effect they have. My deck right now is doing some burnout things, primarily because I have this card, Barbarian Axe. So if I am burnt out, if more than half of my cards are in my discard pile, then new cards that I draw are 1 cheaper. So having more cards to work with gives me a bigger buffer. So maybe I do want Off Guard. Anyway, this is not a bad purchase. This is an easy purchase to make. Odd Behavior may be also an easy purchase to make. It's more velocity. Yeah, in theory, a risky build. However, with the way that my deck is set up, I'm getting enough block up ahead of time, and as a part of getting burnt out, that I'm, in theory, pretty well defended once I get there. Yep, auto shop restocking. Let's get Off Guard. Heavy Shield Bash, is it time? I do need more attacks, and I am building up a lot of block in this deck. Alright, probably one of those is good. I suspect this is good enough to be worth purchasing just in order to clear the queue and see if I can get a better card. More Ice Blasts may be good. Talk about your defensive options. Enemies are unable to act this turn. Seems nice. Do I go for the Odd Behavior? Do I go for the Hurry Scurry? Hurry Scurry might be okay. That potentially gets me into Flash Heal. I'm never destroying a card, so this isn't good. It's too bad, because this is otherwise a really cool card. Energy Shield actually might be good. Start of your turn, gain 2 energy. I was looking at this earlier. The problem is still card draw, right? The problem is still getting into the cards that I want to play. The old way we used to do this. Yeah, that is a hell of a deck. It is a hell of a deck. I've had a lot of fun putting that deck together. This deck requires a little bit more thought. A little bit more paying attention to where my cards are. But I'm doing cool things with it. Like I'm not a Johnny at heart, Devinock. Yeah, that's about right, Jackets. I've been playing this game. There was a couple of abortive runs where I did not do anything particularly effective. But I had 2 good runs in a row, killed death twice, and now I'm going for the dungeon win, going through all 3 floors. Can't fool me. Alright, fair enough. I kind of want to buy this just to cycle and see if I can get the ring. I want the ring! I want the ring! Sure. Oh, I don't want Drain Life. Drain Life's not good. I don't think I want more Ice Blast either. It's expensive. Alright, good enough. Is there anything I want to cut out? Is there anything in this deck that I feel like is not a card I want in this deck? Yes, there are different paths to victory. So, I've been killing people quickly enough that maybe you haven't seen Death show up. But if Death shows up on the 4th turn of every battle and attacks everybody, except for people who are his friends, which aren't that many, so he attacks everybody usually. And killing him is one victory condition. And then there's also, like, get to the 3rd floor and kill the boss on the 3rd floor. I think everything in this deck is good. I think everything in this deck is doing things I want it to. I don't want infinite range, actually. This I do not want. Alright, we found one card I don't want. Oh, seconds counter I don't want. Get out. Get out, get out. Delete. It's time for deletes. You and you. And then I think everything else I'm happy with. I think everything else is a useful inclusion. It's not 4 turns. It's 4 turns until Death shows up. And then Death starts to ramp up. Death only deals, like, 4 damage to everybody the first turn. So you'll see, you'll see. Well, you might... No, yeah, I'm fighting a boss now. Oh, no! I'm fighting Death Friends. I don't like this. I hate this boss. Because this boss wrecks your equipment, which is a problem for me. So this is extremely bad, because the first thing he's doing is just dismantling my equipment and dealing me damage for the amount of equipment I have. And, Death, unfortunately, does not deal damage to my enemies this time. Yeah, don't play equipment first turn. But he'll do it again later on. It's a problem. Alright, let's Energy Shield. See if I can kill these guys. Huh, yes, absolutely pitch the Devilish Energy. Give me more energy. And then just sit on this energy for a bit because I don't want to do this stuff on this turn. Okay, if I send this up, do you change? No. Okay, good. Let's get the Holy Grail so that I can Ghost Armor, and it's free. And it's free! Yes. Enemies being able to remove relics is very stressful. It's this fight especially is super frustrating. I'm taking 18 this turn, so if I Survival Instinct, I'm taking nothing. No, I still want a Survival Instinct here because I want to put Energy Shield on top. Death is coming. Alright, let's Energy Shield. I think I want to search up the axe here, but I'm also afraid about putting up too many equipment because if he does his thing again, it does damage based on the number of equipment I have up. So that's especially dangerous. Maybe okay if I have an invincibility in my back pocket. So maybe I search up invincibility and then just leave it up for the next time he tries to do the equipment thing. Oh, and I can Survival Instinct it back because Holy Grail is busted? Sure, let's do that. I'm now not taking damage this turn, and also life is amazing. Yep, and there's the thing. So we invincibility again. And let's just get a copy of invincibility on top of my deck. That seems fair. Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem fair? I think that seems fair. What's with the electricity? At the time of death, death will attack again. And then I want to cast an extra card to get the extra attack, but that doesn't make a difference here. So maybe I just no. I want to be able to draw more cards here. Okay, so if I'm immune, do you still disassemble my equipment? You do. I just don't take the damage. Okay. What is this? Positive effect on death. Can't say I like that. Well, what do I want to put on top of my deck if it's not invincibility? I think it's still invincibility. I think I just want infinite copies of invincibility in my deck. Oh, crap! I don't have the Grail! Oh, no. Well, I still have some invincibility in my discard pile, so I'm okay. That's dangerous, though. Oh, interesting. Invincibility means I don't take the extra damage. That's cute. Okay, what do I want to draw next turn? I think it's invincible. I think it's still invincibility. I think I still want to draw invincibility. That seems like a good choice. Damage inflicted is doubled? Ugly. Okay, let's start with a self-heal and see where that gets me. I think I need to pull up the Grail here. I think it is time for Grail again. Get some extra energy here. Be invincible, have extra invincibility. Buried Secrets up invincibility. And just continue the shenanigans. I need to start dealing you damage. Get stuff out of my deck. Yeah, he's doing the thing again. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. On the other hand, I am dealing a lot of damage here. Is there a way to kill him this turn? I'm only going to 12 damage. 12 damage per equipment? Ugh. This is the no equipment fight, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I can always pick up invincibility again later on, so I'm not super worried at the moment. Invincibility, Hellish Wall, Heavy Bash, and then Heavy Bash again next turn. That's actually really good. Because I stay invincible here. So I don't lose all the block. Well, this isn't what I was planning on my deck doing, but I'm okay with it doing it. I have 55. I need to deal 56. Yep, that's good enough. Okay. So, destroyed is a keyword, which means remove from your deck completely. However, I invite you to pay attention to this card. Remember how I said they let you play with your toys? And there are a lot of nifty toys? This is part of it. So you can have cards that are supposed to be one-shots, like be invincible to everything for a turn, and then just play them again, forever, all the time. Because Holy Grail exists, and the devs love you. The devs do not love you, because fights like that one exist, where you don't get to keep your equipment. Also, there's enemies that have unblockable, which means you can't block. All of their damage just goes through your block, and they're also atrocious. Those enemies are also a huge pain. Like, as much as the devs want to give you toys to play with, they also have no qualms about giving you fights that do not care. It's very interesting. They're doing very interesting things. Alright, so, these are the number of encounters I have over the course of the level. And I can choose for each one of them what I am encountering. My goal is shop at the end, all of the elite fights, 1, 2, 3, 4, all of the events, 1, 2, 3, which means I have room for 3 regular fights. No, invincible means damage does nothing. Just damage, though, as you saw. He was still able to get rid of my equipment. Hello, freaky lobster people. Who the hell are you? Scorpion Guardian. You won't get through my tough shell. Won't I, though? You say things like that, and I'm not sure I agree. Alright, Iron Shield. Let's get Necromancer's Robe up for infinite energy. I have some very tiny legs. I'm wiry. I'm wiry. Hurry Scurry. Search for free? I think I search for free and get my Holy Grail so I can play Reserves of Strength and not feel bad about it. And get a pile of energy for my troubles. Convenient. Should we stop time? I like stopping time. Let's Phantasm first and see where that gets me. Yeah, you can be up there. Sword up, free energy, time stop, and I have some energy built up for next turn. So each of these pieces of equipment are doing things on timers. So Iron Sword, for example, every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, gain +1 attack. So this is counting down until it gives me that attack. Some of them last across turns, some of them are in individual turns. So Iron Shield, Necromancer's Robe, and Iron Sword are always going to go back up to their default values at the start of the turn, 4, 4, 3. Number 8 Pencil is going to count over time, and give me an energy for every 8 cards I play. What is your... Are you really just blocking forever? Is that your plan? Interesting. Oh, I don't like that. Yo, Hyphenated, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, Hyphenated and friends. Hyphenated, you seem like the kind of person who would play Slay the Spire. So I'm not sure if you've seen this game, but I'm having a good time with it. Do I want to get any of these defense... None of these are defense cards, I see. You've not seen this game? It's pretty niche. There's a lot of similarities to Spire. The biggest differences, however, are, your health pool is the number of cards you have left in your deck. Yeah, this game has been out for a while. This game has been out for a while. So whenever you take damage, you mill cards off of the top of your deck into your discard pile. And then the other big difference between this and Spire is, the other 2 big differences between this and Spire are Death showing up after 4 bouts. So you have a timer on every battle, and he just attacks everybody for ever-increasing amounts of damage. And then the other one is Balance. This game takes the Marvel approach to balance. All the dials are just turned up to 11. So you can do crazy things, and your enemies can do crazy things. Alright, so what am I doing here? Let's just move through and see what I can accomplish. Discarding Hellfire because it's free. Free extra damage. Get cards back. Get cards back, sure. Draw me some cards. Do I have defense that I want to pull back? No, all that's left is self-heal. I could Hellish Wall and then Survival Instinct to back up. I kind of don't care. Let's do damage while I can still do damage. Get some block up. and some defense, and some more defense, and some defense. I'm just continuously generating energy. This is amazing. Am I ever going to run out of energy? It's great. I've been having a lot of fun with this, Huffington. You prefer the art over here? That is a statement. I don't know that I agree with that one. But I guess they have different appeals. All right. Iron Shield up. Absolutely. Reserves of Strength up. Give me more energy. I will just take all of the energy. That seems fine. I don't have any attacks here? Okay, let's heal up first then. Got rid of the attack. That's fine. Let's start dealing some damage. Play all my cards. Draw some new cards. Yeah, they're just going to defend forever. And try and out-defend me? Yeah, that's true. Slay the Spire is very straightforward compared to this. Fascinating. I didn't know enemies like this existed. That's exciting. Okay. Let's get some choice up. Do I want to put anything on top of my deck? Not especially. Maybe I want to put stuff on top of my deck now? Ah, we found a Weaponize. That's exciting. Okay. Yeah, let's put Weaponize on top of my deck. So that I can tutor up some equipment. And I might as well deal some damage here. Is this helpful if I play this card? Not really. I can get my defense up if I play both of them, so let's. Death is just attacking every turn. And he attacks for increasing amounts of damage, because every turn he's going to gain 2 attack. He's going to attack me for his higher total, and then he loses an attack because attack scales down like everything else. Alright, first things first, let's get some things up. Is it Axe time? Axe doesn't draw me cards. Nothing draws me cards. I need card draw. Let's get Charged Shield up. We can search out some other cool things. What are cool things to search out? Do I even have good ways of dealing damage? I kind of don't. I think I just need more swords. Is this going to gain me an energy? It is going to gain me an energy. Cool. And now I have a Stonewall in my hand forever. Until I figure out some way to get rid of it. Do I replicate? I don't have good card draw yet, so this isn't a good turn for replicate. Where are my Phantasms? Nowhere. I need my Axe is what I need. Alright, so let's just gain some energy, lose some energy, heal up, defend, keep replication in hand, and move on with my life. I'm not gaining defense faster than they are. Just gaining energy until I draw the right cards. Huh, that's convenient. Do I want to put any of these defense cards on top of my deck? Hellish Wall, if anything. Well, okay. It's probably better than not. The hassle. That's alright. I'm doing okay here as well. Do I have the magnets? The bracers? I don't appear to have the bracers at the moment. Okay. Draw me a card. It's not the card I wanted. Oh, I had the bash in there. I should have just taken the bash. I should have just dark-handed my bash back into my hand and then slaughtered this dude for infinite damage. Now I have a stupid Stonewall stuck in my hand. Crap. Where are my quick strikes? There's a quick punch. Is it worth it to dark-hand it back up? I could replicate and then go out. Let's do it next turn. Let's do it next turn. I think I'm in a pretty good place here. Yeah. All right. It's time to do a thing. Let's get some card draw. Draw one, discard one is good, but maybe draw two is better. Yes. Sure. How many of these do I get? Well, I don't really need the block, so I guess goodbye energy shield. It's too bad I can't use this to go off, like, forever and kill death, because he stops taking damage after 111. So you can't actually combo him out. You have to do it across several turns. What is my plan? Gain energy. Energy, good. I want the wristbands? I want the axe. And I guess sword. Alright, what do I want to draw? Is it Flash Blow? It might be Flash Blow. I think I want to draw Flash Blow. Maybe it's also Flash Blow. Dude, replicating is amazing. Alright, draw me some cards. Ah, yes, let's just kill people. This doesn't even work because it's gonna run against the invincibility limit. It'll knock him down to exactly 888, and then he goes invincible. So let's just end the fight. I'm not going for the death kill this time anyway. I just wanna I wanna do the actual fight this time. So more Buried Secrets is good, but also more Flash Blow is good. I think Buried Secrets might be better, because that gets me closer to, like, the recurring heals that I need in order to keep going. Once I'm burnt out. Reckless Action exists. I think Reckless Action is still not a card I want. I think that's still not where I want to be. I think I'm okay with a number of Flash Blows. I think I'd rather have more Buried Secrets. No, that's not true. I need more card draw. I want more Flash Blows. Alright, cool. Moving on. Yeah, if you have any other questions, if there's anything that looks... I mean, obviously a lot of things are going to look unfamiliar. But if there's anything you want to know more about, or if there's anything that I've tried to explain and not done a good job, by all means ask. Like, I'm willing to think of myself as an ambassador for this game, because I know people are seeing it for the first time, and I want you to get a complete picture of it, if it's the kind of game that would appeal to you. What are you doing? Each attack will make me lose 2 gold. That's awful. My hair, it's partially white. It's very faded purple is what it is. I desperately need to recolor it. Alright, so what do we have here? How do I deal with this guy? I don't want to lose gold. Maybe I can purge his buff. Maybe that's the best way to start this, is just purging his buff. And then he's just dealing some number of damage. It's probably the best way to do this. -1 plunder, correct. Where? I mean, I guess I used my search, so saying where is my search is a silly question, but where is my search? Draw me some cards. None of these are searches. Annoyed. Well, we can bury some secrets. That's something. Put some defense up, I guess. I'm not even going to draw a card next turn, huh? Too bad. And I don't get more searches. Sad. Alright, well, more Flash Blows, I guess. Draw me more cards. That's fine. That's helpful. It's not going to go off this turn. Let's just play some cards and get them out of my hand. Alright, finally some stuff in my discard pile. Finally I have some more to work with. Where are the cards I need? I found a Phantasm. That's something. No Holy Grails, which is what I really need so I can start actually playing the game. Just play cards here? I probably want to get that Phantasm. Let's get the Phantasm, and let's put... Gotta start something here. Iron Shield on top, I guess. Just so I have something to play. Alright, I guess experience is going to be Holy Grail. That's fine. Now I can start doing things. Sure, let's be invincible for a turn. That seems like a good idea. Let's be invincible forever, actually. That seems like a better idea. It's a search. That's good. Pitch the Hellfire because I don't actually have to play it to make it good. It just has to happen. Flash Blow? I might want to save up for a replication turn, but it's still a ways away. I don't feel like I have the energy for it right now. Is that a good replication turn? I mean, I guess with replication up, suddenly I'm gaining a lot more energy because the double plays affect how quickly stuff happens. Yeah. All right. Yeah, now I'm just going off. Okay, cool. Great. Make it happen. What do I want on top of my deck? Is it Phantasms? Is it Quick Punch? It's probably Flash Blow is what it is. More Flash Blow. And I'm just netting energy here because every 4 cards I play gains me an energy. However, every card I play gets played twice. So every 2 cards I play gains me an energy. And if one of them is a 0 cost, I'm just staying energy positive. And then eventually this will, or staying energy neutral. And eventually this will loop around and give me another energy. So things are good here. Things are good. What should I be trying to dig for anything in particular in order to end this fight quicker? I can just kill him, can't I? I can just kill him. That's fine. Still don't want Mercury Hourglass. Hamstring Cut is okay. Dubious Elixir is interesting. It's really dangerous to put more curses into my deck, or poisons in this case, because they don't go away. Fury Blade is maybe a good idea, but it's only once per turn. That's not really the way I want to ramp. Card Expansion Pack is super interesting, but I don't know what I'm going to get, so that's dangerous. But they're free plays. It's probably good. Alright, last basic enemy, and then we'll go for the events, then the elites, and then the shop at the end, and then fight whatever the hell this is. Probably a Hydra of some kind. No idea what these enemies are. I spent so much time on the first floor, I have no idea what the third floor even looks like. Lifelink. If a teammate is alive, return to life next turn. Oh, that's not okay. We got small attacks, we got big attacks, we got buffs, and we got weakens. I hate it. I hate everything. And I'm still not getting... I don't know where my Grail is. I don't have any... I got no tutors. Oh, there's the tutor. Okay, but it's a turn off from me being able to pick it up. So I guess I just burned some energy on this guy. Cannibalistic Bear. And I already ate them all. Amazing. Ow. Alright, we got the axe. But first, we get to search up the Grail, because that is how this deck plays. Let's stop time, because you're all idiots, and draw me some cards. Cool. Definitely weaponize something. Is it time for more swords? Is it time for the robe? Might be time for the robe? I don't have Replicate coming up. Yeah, Darkling. They're pretty much just slimes. They could just be slimes. Like, that's fine. I think I want the robe. I think I want the extra energy. I think this is... It's time to start going off if we can. Probably should have played the shield first. Do I need to experience anything right now? What's the best way to do this? I have the axe and I have the grail. So I think I'm mostly set in terms of the things that I want to be doing for this fight. And I can get some flash blows on top of my deck. Am I weakened? Unfortunate. Half damage. Ugly. Guess that doesn't make a difference. I should have just done Hellfire because they're attacking for so much that they're going to overwhelm my my defense. Oh, there goes my Retaliate, or my my Replicate. So how are we doing this? Is it time for Replication? Might be time for Replication. If so, that's going to have to wait a turn. I don't know, I guess I could experience Buried Secrets and then flash blow it up and then go off? Sure. Let's bury a replicated secret. Flash blow here. Replication is now cheaper, which is great. And now we are doing a thing, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing the thing. And I have the axe, which means everything is free. Great. All right. Search up Phantasm. And more Phantasm? Flash blow. Search up Flash blow. Let's Flash blow first. I can afford the heal now and stay burnt out. Got him. Pretty good! Pretty good! I like what my deck is doing. My deck is fun. My deck is fun. This is discard your hand and draw a new hand. That's one way to get burnt out. It's not really what I'm looking for. It is velocity. Not exactly the velocity I'm looking for. I don't think I need more tutors, so I'm not super excited about experience. Demon's Protection is interesting, but not super important. So maybe just take more Quick Punches, because Quick Punch is probably the kind of velocity I'm looking for. And then we go for events. Let's go for events. Hello? Oh, it's the card shop. This is interesting. So the prices at this shop are not gold. They are cards from your deck. You have to burn that many cards out of your deck in order to buy the thing. Innate, Legendary, draw all equipment cards from your draw pile. Oh, really? That's probably worth it. That guarantees I have the thing I want. This slot seems to heavily favor cards that put curses back into your deck, and I don't know why. Blast Wave, I'm not... Oh, each energy consumed this turn. Maybe I am excited for Blast Wave. That's a thing to consider. Reckless Action doesn't matter. Iron Will... I don't think Iron Will matters, although the discard a card thing is nice. I don't like Flash Storm. Virulent Mutation's actually not a poor choice, but I think I'm okay without it. I think the negative effects on me are rarely the problem. It's the positive effects on my opponents. I don't care about Excited. I don't care about Holy Guardian. Brainstorm I care about. Oh, Brainstorm I very care about. Risk Taker I do not care about. So I think I care about Brainstorm and Treasure Bag. Let's take Brainstorm. We can burn some of these defenses because that's really not where I want to be. Shield of Dimensions is garbage for my deck. Treasure Bag. Probably want Treasure Bag. What do I burn in order to get Treasure Bag? Probably some of the duplicate equipment. So like I can burn one of the Holy Grails if I'm just going to be drawing the Holy Grails during my first turn anyway. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Is this the point where I get rid of Stonewall, or do I keep Stonewall in my deck? That's a real question. I mean, getting rid of the defenses is also fine, right? So I can get rid of the 3 defenses in the Holy Grail. Is there anything else that I do not want to have in my deck? I think everything else in my deck is doing things I like. I think all of these cards are beneficial to me more than they're not beneficial to me. Sure. Let's get rid of the last couple of defenses. And where's that Grail? Here. And Lay on Hands is garbage. It didn't replace it with another legendary. That's surprising. I thought these slots were always going to be legendaries. I guess with this setup it can't, right? Like that's maybe too dangerous to keep giving me legendaries over and over and over. Interesting. Alright, well that's all. It's a pretty good haul, actually. I am not mad about those results. We are not going into the portal. The portal just takes you immediately to the boss fight, and I want to go through the rest of these events and the shop. Trust me, you must pray here. Okay, if you say so. Oh, you just gave me some money. Okay! I don't... There's still a bunch of these that feel like they're 50-50s, but I have only ever seen either the positive side or the negative side, so I don't know. And I haven't actually looked them up. That's probably what I should do, is look them up and see what the possible benefits or detriments are from some of these events. But, like, it's, you know, question or ignore, and question is always bad, so you just ignore all the time. It's like, alright, well, you got me once, you're never gonna get me again. What's the point of this? It's like, the design philosophy for some of these events, especially in a world where Wikipedia exists, or like, game wikis exist, is just like, I don't know, disapprove. Anyway, we're fighting elites now. Who are you, idiots? Ice Skeleton. I think he freezes me, which means I draw less cards. Counter. The next card you play has no effect. Okay. Sorry, Survival Instinct. You are going to not have an effect. But now Holy Grail is real, and I can Treasure Bag to get all of my free equipment up. It's fine. And damage. Cool. Time to start getting some defense. This is a good way to get defense. And I want the axe up sooner rather than later. I don't want the multiple armor up. Oh, all you're going to do is buff? That's dangerous. I got an extra energy out of the number 8 pencil. Lucky. Is it time to start doing crazy things? Not quite yet. Can I afford to take 30 damage? I think I can afford to take 30 damage, actually. Maybe I burn the flash blows here, though. And then don't take any damage. Maybe don't take any damage is the correct choice. I'm gonna try not taking damage and see how well that works for me. That's a lot of attack. Oh no. Sure, let's try not taking damage. Not taking damage is my favorite. Start doing things. Am I ready to go off? Almost. I still need to get burnt out, which means I need to take a little bit more damage. But I don't know how to take a little bit damage on this board, because these enemies are crazy. Take the extra energy. Oh, I should have just tried to go off here. $42, $47 damage? Can't say I like that. Okay. We're now in an okay place. And I can always pull the replication back because I do want to get the 1 extra damage here. And I'm feeling good about this. Look at all that freeze. Yeah. Alright, let's get an actual turn. Oh, no. Well, I say get an actual turn, but maybe I'm lying. Yep, I am burnt out. Let's do it. Let's just go off. I think I can do okay here. I got the Necromancer's Robe in there, so this is for sure good. More Necromancer's Robes. Yeah, now it's infinite. Now I'm just going infinite. That's great. It's literally impossible to stop me. God, taking damage is beneficial. Alright, take 1,000,000 damage, please. Let's put... What is my big source of damage? Like, do I have any big hits other than, like, bigger than Flash Blow? I don't think I do. I think we're just trying to deal damage here. So I guess I just put Flash Blow on top of my deck. Where's... I guess I haven't knocked the other one into my deck yet. Alright, let's draw some cards. That'll draw me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's legal. Is there anything I want to put on top of my deck? It doesn't matter, just kill him. So in theory, yes, Hyphenated, and that has been the ways that I've been killing Death before. Recently, as the difficulty levels have gone up, Death got a buff where after you do, I think it's 111 damage, he goes invulnerable for the turn. So you can't do it all in one go. You actually have to do it in piecemeal. But yeah, the first few times I killed Death, it was definitely like, get 1500 block and shield bash him. Or, you know, play the same 6 damage card infinite times. Reserves of Strength still pretty good for what I'm doing. Fate may be better. Fate's dangerous. Fate's a little too random, I think. Just gain more energy, I guess. Nothing else is good for me, but I do like more energy. Still don't want Hourglass. I might take the Phantasm. More card draw, more good. Soulfire, very strong potentially. However, 3 is a lot of energy. I'm gonna take the Phantasm. Alright, who the hell are you? Drink Blood. Every time a card enters your discard pile, it restores the same amount of life. Oh no. That's dangerous. Well, let's start with Treasure Bag. And, get my equipment in place, shall we? And then you can deal 28 damage to me, and that's fine. I don't mind being closer to Burnout. Oh, it's 1 for each card. Okay, that's fine. I appear to have Crown of Greed. That's nice. Dealing 14 damage to me? Sure. Buried Secrets, eh? What do I want to put on top of my deck? Especially given that I'm going to I can draw it with Quick Punch. There are a couple of good choices here. Experience is one. Devilish Energy is another. Just free energy is nice. And it would be actually free because the Quick Punch could then just discard it. Sure, let's do that. That's fun. Now I'm drawing more cards. That's nice. I'm not yet set to go off. So let's see what else I can do here. Not unreasonable. Also not unreasonable. Stop healing. Feeling okay with this. Alright, no actions for you this turn. Set up wristbands. And next turn we go off, I think. Maybe just don't do any of this yet. Yeah, okay. So now I'm set to go off. Oh, I'm bleeding. I didn't even realize I was bleeding. Dangerous. Do I have the duplicate? I do not. I'm gonna have to search for it, aren't I? How does one do that? He asked. Maybe this helps. Turns out it does not. Okay, I gotta tutor up the search first. That's fine. I have infinite energy. And replication is there. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Alright, so we're going to spend blood power to get search. We're going to spend search to get replication. And we're going to spend replication to start doing absolutely ridiculous things. Let's card expansion twice. Let's get rid of some of my other things first. And I have an Exhume. Alright, this is definitely over. Do I gain energy? Oh, I absolutely gain energy. I don't want to do that. Play it, whatever, it doesn't do anything. Play Fatigue, because it also doesn't do anything. Shuffle all cards from your hand into your discard pile and draw an attack card for each of those cards. Not today, sir. Each energy you have. Let's start playing more cards first, though. Remove all my negative effects. I like that plan. Sure, let's get 2 free cards. It's not Victory Declaration. I guess it's Eclipse. It could be Charge Shield. I'm not mad about Charge Shield here. I still don't want a Divine Shield. Alright, and if I'm exhuming, what am I exhuming? I guess it doesn't matter yet. Let's draw some cards. Let's do some things here. We can pitch this Hellfire for extra damage. And pitch the stuff that I know I don't want to play, like Divine Shield. Like Berserk. So expensive. It costs an actual energy. Why would you want to do that? Self-heal. Still burnt out, which is the important part. Good punch for the win! I am playing at Dungeon... I think it's Dungeon 6, Death 7? It might be 5 and 6. I don't remember. Gain energy and maybe draw cards. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like everything I want to do. Yep, Brainwave, get in there. We found the Exhume! I'm gonna actually have Exhume in my deck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's exciting. All that's missing is the Flash Heal, and my deck is, I think, actually impossible to kill. Can't say I like that. Alright, let's get the Holy Grail first. Then we can draw some stuff that is all weirdly priced. Wow, fascinating. Okay. Hunkering down, huh? This guy. What? I'm frostbitten? No. Alright. You go up. And I'll take some more damage this turn, and that's fine. Because now... Nope, still not burnt out. Still not burnt out. How much frostbite are you giving me? I don't like that. Put a Hellish Well on top. Just to get a little bit more block out of this. My time stop is free. That's cute. I could do that. Give my freeze some time to go back down. Yuck. I do not like you, buddy. But I can search out my absorption. And maybe that'll work against him? I don't know if that'll work against him. I can't absorption on him. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do it here. Let me do other things. I don't gain any benefit for playing this right now. Other than out of my hand. No, wait. Because I think I'm going to get a bunch of frostbite in here anyway. Yep. Oh, I don't even get the draw because of the curse. Heinous. I kind of want to build up another turn. And then, is Replication in the yard? If Replication is in the yard. Replication has not shown up yet. So it's still in my deck somewhere over here. I don't have a good way to get it. Just build up energy for a bit. Alright, now I probably need to do something. I think it's about that time. There's the Replication. Good. Good. Alright, let's get Replication. Let's do the thing. This is going to give me a ton of energy. This is going to get me 8 random cards. So let's get 8 random cards that are all free. Defense. I'm not playing that. Lots of defense. 12 damage to all enemies. Unable to act next turn is nice. Destroy all curse cards in your draw pile. That's not actually going to do anything, so we'll play it for free. Take no more than 6 damage. Beautiful. And, yeah, you can have some attack. Because it's not going to matter, is it? Oh, I should have given it to him, because he doesn't... Oh, but he's still just blocking anyway. Let's get some defense. I do not want the backfires. I do not want the backfires. I do not want the backfires. I still do not want the backfires. Thank you. That's free and does nothing. This is free. Yes. Yes. Not playing that. That's a bunch of energy. Energy is just net positive anyway, even with your stupid shenanigans. Let's freeze you and or kill you. And now I can draw 6. Shall I experience some cards? Shall I experience some flash blows? That seems good here. Can finally attack him, right? I'm okay with no random defense cards here. I just need to kill you and end this. Good. More Iron Sword, not bad. More Quick Punch, not bad. Life Tap? I feel like Life Tap doesn't work the way I want it to, right? That doesn't help me go off. That just makes the cards in my hand cost less, which is not really what I need. Because it's only the once. Definitely interesting if I have multiple life taps, right? So I make life tap free and then start like getting life taps back into my hand so I can cycle them. Interesting. I don't think it's what I'm doing. I think we're just going with more Quick Punches. Quick Punch is good. Not Throw. I love my equipment too much for Throw. Pick a card from your draw pile. Destroy all cards of the same category in your draw pile, discard pile in hand. I can't destroy things, so Memory Loss and Shielded Dimensions both bad. I'm not taking, like, single heal equipment. That doesn't seem good. Danger Sense seems mediocre at best. And Soul Steal does actual nothing. I'm just skipping this. Alright, what's going on here? Revenge! Shuffle 8 poison cards into your draw pile at the time of death. That's cute. And you are going to give your teammates block, and you are going to dismantle my equipment? How is that allowed? At least you're not dealing me any damage. Let's draw some more cards. Random defense. Sure, free absorption. -1 revenge. Alright, well, that didn't get me the thing I needed, so I guess we wait a turn for him to dismantle my equipment so that I can put up more equipment. Oh my god, you do it every turn? Is it all of my equipment? At least it doesn't deal me damage. But it does mean that I can just play an equipment to get him to not do whatever thing he's trying to do. Which is interesting. Well, there goes all of the revenge. Positive effect on his teammates and himself. That is a different icon than I'm used to seeing. What does that mean? It's one equipment at a time. Okay. Heal. Gain health points each turn. Oh my god. Okay. I have all the cards that destroy themselves that I don't want to play until I get the, that I don't want to play until I get the Grail. Gah. Oh, this is not going well at all. That's scary. Okay, there's going to be a lot of damage here. Maybe I Ice Blast here. That seems good. Still not there yet. And the axe is in the graveyard. Yes, yes. The axe is available to me when I need it. Alright, let's experience Holy Grails. Now you're going to dismantle it because you're a jerk. I'm okay with that. I'm now almost at burnt out. There it is. That's where I want to be. Okay. So I need to build up some more energy. I don't think we're dead yet. No. I just need to build up some more energy. And then we can do exactly the thing I want to do. It's not... it's a little tighter here, actually, because I need to get back multiple cards in order to do it. But I can make this idiot decide to take a turn off, which is nice. How much damage are you doing? Jesus Christ. I kind of want to get my absorption back. Alright, I think it's time to try. So we need the axe. For sure. We need the axe to make this work. Where is the axe? Here. And we need... I think I need the Necromancer's robe in order to make this work. Is that still in here? The robe is not in here. Oh dear. Is weapon expertise in here? Very few of the cards I am looking for appear to be here. Dangerous. Nor do I have search. I thought I had 2 robes. Maybe I only have the 1 robe. All of my search is here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, he does take them all. That's real bad. Okay. So that was just a waste of 2 energy. Okay, now both the robe and the axe are there. Which means I can do this. Now we go off, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. Oh, this might still not work. We might be dead. Yeah. This might be over. Extremely disappointing. Crap. Because I don't have anything free in my hand to make the robe go off. So if I cast Replication, I don't have any way to get more energy back. Oh, that's deeply disappointing. I may have screwed this up. Have to Phantasm here. Okay, this is getting a lot better, actually. This is maybe okay. Because now I can Replication and be at 2 energy. I think I might be okay. Okay. Draw some cards. Oh, excellent. Oh, this feels a lot better. Okay, great. What do I have in my deck now? I need these. So let's get that up. I don't know that I needed the shield, but I definitely needed the sword. And I should probably get Phantasm, actually. Okay. I think we're there. I think it's gonna be all right. I think it's gonna be all right. Oh, I don't have the Grail up, which is worrisome. No Grail is scary. Oh, I have a lot of Flash Blows to work with, though. And I can just pick up a card from my discard pile whenever I want. Whatever I want, whenever I want. And that can be card expansion packs, so yeah, we're doing just fine. Everything is going to be fine. This will lose me 1 energy net. This will gain me infinite energy. Yep, we are set. All right, everything is okay. Everything is okay. So now we have the Grail, and I can get the expansion pack. Let's get the Grail up. Let's get the Grail up. Grail up. So now this is free. Whew. I can't believe I managed to assemble the entire thing on the fly. Wow, that feels real good. That feels real good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this gets me where I want to, but I should Buried Secrets first. Bury a Flash Blow and a Quick Punch? I think bury a Flash Blow and a Quick Punch. Or is it Quick Punch and Devilish Energy? I think it's just the extra damage. Then why not just 2 Flash Blows? He asked, curiously. Cool. Absorption is free, do that thing. Attack is free, do that thing. Killer Instinct is Flash Blow and Killer Instinct, which means Flash Blow draws me those things. Play the Iron... Oh, I already beat him. Turns out they're already gone. It's the crown! I've been looking for you, my dude. I'm glad I finally found you. Is there anything... Casual look across the rest of the cards just to make sure I'm not passing up anything completely stupid. I'm not passing up a Flash Heal or anything. No? Good. Get in there. More Iron Shield isn't terrible. It's not good, though, either. Not the biggest fan of Dubious Elixir on this board. I don't care about Windfeather. For each card play this turn, you know what? Maybe Double Kick is where I want to be. Alright, what you got for me, lady? The end of your turn, 1 random card costs 1 less energy. End of your turn, deal a damage to all enemies. Miracle. I want Miracle. Alright. This, I don't want to shuffle stuff into my deck. I don't want Hourglass. I don't want to draw less cards, even if it is free block. I don't want curses. Set Ablaze, maybe. 1x Set Ablaze actually feels correct. And Buried Secrets has been amazing for me. I think Insight is good with the Crown of Choice. Odd Behavior might be right. I don't know. I'm not positive. I don't think so, actually. And then are there cards that I want to delete now that I have the ability to delete cards? All the default attacks because they don't do anything interesting. And I have 107 cards in my deck anyway. Hard to get to Burnout when I'm drawing through 107 cards. Huge fan of Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct's been doing real work. Pretty happy with all of these cards, I think. All of these cards do things I want them to. Off Guard is the most questionable. Treasure bag hasn't been as good as I wanted it to be, unfortunately. I have too much equipment, so it always draws the wrong thing. Nah, alright, cool. No deletes. No deletes. Let's just move on. No, I'll delete all the basic attacks. Bring my deck size to a more manageable 90-something. 98 now. Not that much more manageable. Alright. Here we go. Hydra, let's do it. What are you doing? Curse me, huh? And everything is more expensive, why? All cards cost +1 energy. Oh my god. Really? Really? That's how you're gonna do me this fight? Okay. Well, that would have been good to know. Maybe I could have taken that one card that gets rid of negative effects on me. Maybe that would have been smart. Well, hell. Let's get some shields up. Not that they're going to do much to me. For me. Yuck. Yuck. Crown of Burnout means I can start early. I don't need to wait for my deck to die. Poison Explosion. Enemy intends to destroy all poison cards in attack, causing damage depending on the amount of poison. Am I dead? How much damage does this do? That's interesting. I have no defense, huh? Okay, cool. Well, at least all the poison's gone. Kind of. Slay the Spire's sibling. That's one way to think about it. Where is my axe? I need axe. Must have axe. This is not working out well for me right now. I have done not a whole lot of damage, and I'm just getting poisoned. There'll be infinite poison in my deck. It's gonna be awful. Also, everything is more expensive and I hate it. And curses cost extra. Unbelievable. At least I can get equipment up. That's nice. Not that it does anything. Oh my god. 6 poisons. Now he's going to blow up my poison cards for 26 damage. And also remove the 12 poisons. So net more than that. So let's get some block. Still 26. I see. Oh, and I'm burnt out, so that card's good. Oh, I forgot that card's good. Let's get some free defense here, huh? Yes! Oh, thank God! Saved! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. That was lucky. Okay, okay, we're in this. We're back in this. I'll still take a turn off here. And just take 1,000,000 damage. And get the axe up next turn. And it'll be fine. Oh, it wasn't even that much damage. Alright, now is the axe in the discard pile? Grail's in the pile. And axe. Grail and axe are both in the pile. Which means we can go off. Yes? Where's Reduplicate? Nope, I'm still a card away. Which means I need to get some stuff from other places. Let's get the axe up, though. This is definitely mega important. Because now I am drawing stuff that is free. Gain 1,000,000 energy. Thank you. Let's draw a bunch of cards. Self-heal is good here. I can experience duplication. Can I experience duplication? Hello? No, it's in the yard. What does which card do? The axe? So, the Barbarian Axe means that while I am in the burnout state, which means I have more cards in my discard pile than in my draw pile, all the cards I draw cost 1 less energy. It's made better by the fact that I have the Crown of Burnout, which means that I am constantly in burnout state, even if even if I don't have as many cards in my discard pile. So the way that I have been winning games with this deck is by using the Barbarian Axe along with a bunch of card draw to play a bunch of cards that are effectively free. That combines with the number 8 pencil, which gets me extra energy for every 8th card play, and where is the robe? The robe, which is every time you play 4 cards in a single turn, gain an energy. So not only am I playing a bunch of cards that are usually free, I'm also netting energy while doing it. And then I've been building up extra stuff for card draw, like Quick Punch, which draws and discard a card, or Phantasm, which draws 3 cards, and stacking my deck with, cards that draw cards, and then abilities that let me get them back. And then the capstone to all of this is Replication, which means that for the rest of the turn, every card I play is doubled, which counts extra towards the robe, counts extra towards the pencil, and also lets me play cards like Killer Instinct, which says, pick an attack card from your discard pile, put it on top of your draw pile. So I can use Killer Instinct to get an attack that draws me a card, and then the duplicate Killer Instinct to put Killer Instinct on top of my deck. And then I draw 2 cards, and those 2 cards are a card that draws me cards and Killer Instinct, and I can do it again. It's fantastic. So, I would like to experience Necromancer's Robe, is what I would like to experience. I do not have the Grail up yet, so we need to fix that in order to make this completely heinous. But I also need Replication. So let's heal and see if one of those made it into the discard pile. They didn't. Made it into the draw pile. They didn't, unfortunately. Let's draw some cards. You go up. I can get some defense into my pile. What are my defense cards? Absorption does something, maybe? Blood Block does something, maybe? Energy Shield, Invincibility, Ghost Armor. None of these do anything. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. No problems. So let's draw some cards. I do not need oh, that gains me energy. I do want Blood Block. Okay, never mind. I guess the Iron Sword goes, which is too bad. So this is going to gain me... It cost me 1, and is going to gain me 4 energy because I'm going to play it twice, which is delicious. Oh, no, I didn't play it twice. I don't have Replication up. I'm done. So I still need the Grail and Replication. I think... How many flashes do I have in here? I have 3 flash blows? Okay. So I can make this work. Let's get Replication back, and we can make this work from here. So Killer Instinct can get me back Flash Blow and Killer Instinct. And then I can draw some cards. That's free. That's might as well go up. And my goal now is to try and heal or get Exhume. I can't get any more Exhumes. I can't get any more Buried Secrets. Do I have anything in my deck that will get it back? I have nothing in my deck that will get it back, nor do I have any heals. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're just doing a thing then. Oh, I have this heal. So this heal might work. Let's see. Okay, so I got the Holy Grail back in my deck, which is good. And then I have more Flash Blows in my discard pile. I think all of the Flash... Yes, I do have more Flash Blows. Okay, so let's get the Flash Blows back up. Flash Blow and Killer Instinct. And then Flash Blow twice. Sure. There is still another Flash Blow in my discard pile, so let's get it back up. Flash Blow, Killer Instinct. Flash Blow up. I'm out of Flash Blows, but I can start getting Double Kick because I have played a lot of cards. That's more energy, and like energy was the problem. Quick Punch. Yes. Not playing that. Not playing Set Ablaze either. I might be playing Set Ablaze. Don't need to play Blood Black here. If I'm going to discard, I'm going to discard the one that costs energy. And this should be ridiculous? I don't know how many cards I played this turn. Maybe this just kills. I kind of thought that might happen. Achievement unlocked, Hydra. Achievement unlocked, back off. Beat the game 3 times in a row. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Excellent. Excellent. Ah, lovely progress. Iron Bastion. Gain more than 100 block during combat. Yep. Deal more than 100 damage. Yep. Use 20 cards in a turn. Absolutely. Walk through all the events given in one game. Walk through all elite rooms. Yep. Death level and... Okay. So I'm at difficulty 6, death 7. But now I'm going to be at difficulty 7, death 7. Which is going to be interesting. The time you take to win. Yeah, this was a long one. This was a long one. So what does this difficulty do? How bad is the game at me? How bad is the game at me now? Boss abilities are stronger. Okay. And no rewards for beating bosses. Yep. No starting bonus is the next one up. And countdown to death is the next death one, which is scary? No idea what that does. Maybe bad. Maybe extremely bad. But all of that is something that we will work on another day. Man, this game is so satisfying. I love just putting all these cards together and just being ridiculous, just doing ridiculous things, taking, 30-minute single turns and blowing up everything. It's all the things that people won't play with me if I do it in Magic the Gathering. It's great. It's great. But yeah, that's going to be it for today.